Yo, what's up, boys?
Well,
Hello? Uh-oh. Is this thing on? Somebody say something. Can you hear me?
oh,
Oh, okay.
Yo, yo,
What's up?
what is up?
It's fucking D&D night. I'm excited. I love D&D
it
night.
is. I fucking came home. I was so fucking tired from work. I fucking passed out for 2 hours.
Nice. See,
Now in the
now
mood.
you know why I take naps when I gotta fucking get home when I get home from when I work at 4 in the morning.
You just moved out there?
Yeah, I just moved out to Rhode Island about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How you liking it?
it's good. The people are a little different.
Yeah.
How
People
so?
are definitely. Well, when you hold the door open for them, they kind of think you're gonna stab them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not everybody, but it's like you do something that's like out of the norm, and you definitely kind of get called out on it a little bit.
Weird.
Yeah, but it's all right.
So they've all just forgotten what manners are.
Yeah, I think they never had any. I think they evolved as civilization went west.
Mhm.
They're all Dutch Irish out there,
Kind of, but there's a lot of French Canadian too.
right? See, that's a problem. Can't trust them Frenchies, man. Everybody knows that.
I mean, but even the French Canadian are usually pretty polite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
like I said,
I
it's
mean,
not the whole population. It's just I mean, it's a
by
little
American
bit.
standards, all of Canada is polite. So,
Yeah.
plus, I just like bagging on the French. So let's go.
Yeah,
Fuck the French.
fuck the
French
French.
suck.
I got a
Just
phone call.
surrender monkeys.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
See, I think that's why it's so easy to fuck with the French, because if they like try and call you out on it, all you have to do is like take a menacing step towards them, and they'll just give up and be like, "Okay, it's fine. You can do what you want."
They run away. Produce a rifle from out of their coat and throw it on the ground. Oh.
I
I'm
forgot
pretty
where we
curious
were.
what Nick's gonna do
to
your,
Bragi.
with Bragi.
I've
Yeah.
been stressing about that the last couple days. I'm not gonna lie. Like I just keep thinking of like worse and worse shit that he could do to me.
Tom and I were talking about it. The logical thing is he's gonna give you a level in Warlock, but that would put you a level ahead of the rest of us technically, so
I was
it's
thinking
probably
it more or
more
less
likely.
depends on what type of like which version of the resurrection spell did the demon use on me. Like, because if it's reincarnate, I might come back as a whole different race. But if it's like revivify or fucking, I don't know, there are a couple other ones, aren't
I
there?
mean, I feel it's likely because the demon's a dick, he's just gonna use Revivify, so you're all fucked up for a little bit.
Seems likely, but then again,
But
I don't know. Maybe he's got some.
reincarnate is definitely another option.
Yeah. Even in there, who knows? I cheated a little bit and I just looked up four-armed demons in the fucking 5e manual and found the one that's basically a match for the little tile he used and looked it up.
Yeah, it's a Glabrezu.
And they don't have like actual like pre-written access to those type of spells, so he's gonna kind of get to choose which one he goes by, and I'm totally unfamiliar with monster rules in like how they work with spells and stuff, and if there's like separate like infernal spell list or something like that. I have no idea.
What are we
No,
talking
not
about?
really. They still have access to pretty much all the same spells. Anything that would be different is like abilities that they might have.
Okay.
But I think it was a Blazru, right?
All right, I'm back.
We were talking about in the other campaign, my bard set a demon free and kind of sold his soul to it, and then was
Yeah, I
immediately
heard about
beaten to
that.
death and resurrected in some manner.
Yeah,
heard-
I'm
heard
gonna
about
say
that.
that is not gonna. Hopefully that ends well with you, but I don't think so. Selling your soul to the devil usually they promise you the world and you receive shit.
It's the only logical outcome of the other like shit that's happened to my character. Like first he got infected with a need for power, then he got his alignment changed to evil, and then he was really close to a demon when our group was searching for like answers. So I thought, hey, let's go set the demon free, get us some power, and maybe point him at our enemies.
Nice.
I
Oh,
appreciate that you're RPing that, like that you're playing as a character, not like the smart choice in the player mindset, but in the character mindset.
Yeah.
That's totally like I like that.
No, I'd like
that-
me as a person, like I was trying anything I could think of to not do that, but then like the character, like we were riding right there. I was
Oh.
on a horse. The party was already getting ready to sort of split up, so some of us went in to buy some feed for the horses, and the other two were gonna wait back. And I was like, "Well, it's now or never," and fucking jumped on the horse and dipped. So it kind of just had to happen.
So I need to find for my find familiar. I need to find coal, incense, herbs that must be consumed by fire in a brass brazier.
The brazier is gonna
in
be
the
the hard part to
brazier, yeah.
find.
Free.
I got
Everything
you on
else, I think we already have everything else.
We do.
Yeah, didn't he
I got-
like? You
I
know,
got you on the incense for sure.
Okay, yeah, incense.
and is,
Yeah, we'll just steal them from Deshuk. You got to
Is-
leave some of them so he can have some incense for the guy to use, just for character's sake.
Yeah,
But-
it says I just need one.
Okay, yeah. Well, you can have a couple.
Okay, cool.
That
I'll
way,
just-
in
case you
that
ever
way, in
need to
case the
resummon.
dies.
I will apologize for taking things off your brother's dead body.
Oh no. You're good.
as you guys like bury him, like hey, hold on, I'm gonna pick his pockets real quick.
He's dead, brother. I'm dead. Go ahead, take what you need.
How you doing, man?
That's the
Doing
rule.
all right, guys. How y'all doing?
Goes to the
We're
party.
doing good. What's gonna happen
I
when we
can't
find a
believe that
resurrection
everybody's
scroll
here.
and go resurrect him, and now you gotta play two characters? Because didn't somebody cast preserve on
Is
him, right?
it a thing? Like, can that
Yeah.
actually happen?
It
I don't
could-
know.
If we got
It could
real
happen.
lucky
Worry.
and found a resurrection scroll while we're still within like walking distance of the town somehow, then yes, it's possible. Because
Yeah,
Hereditary
resurrection
cast
scroll would be
preserve on
Extremely
fucking-
unlikely.
Yeah,
that
it's
will-
possible, unlikely, but possible. That's all I'm saying.
Consequences are for the DM, you know. That's not our problem.
Yeah, that's my problem. Having to basically, multi-personality myself.
Which reminds me, did you get a chance to read your jump in?
I didn't know you sent it to me, so no.
I didn't send it to you. It's in the in the
Recent game discussion thing.
nope, it should be in Roll20 under your character folder.
Oh.
Player, like where the stuff was.
Well,
I
give me
hear
a
the
moment and I shall do
squeaks.
that.
The squeaks of an aria.
Speaking of consequences
Yeah,
being
she's-
for the DM, I've been stressed out, wondering what the fuck you're doing to fucking Bragi, dude. It's gonna be a long stretch.
Oh, we're gonna have to have a whole call about that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there's gonna be all sorts of wild stuff.
Oh god.
All right. Good night, bud. Good night. Arya, lock it up. I mean it.
Look it up. Look it up.
I'm gonna show you a little trick.
Oh my god, she's on fucking fire tonight, man. Okay. Ian, let me know when you're done reading your jump in. I am going to go potty really quick, and then we'll get started.
Yeah.
Is this information that the rest of the party has, or no?
No.
No, this is just information that you have.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Snow, how close do you live into the airport, buddy?
Well, this is the wrong one.
There's an airport in Providence,
It's like,
which
why am I
is
the only
about
one in this Roll20 game?
25, 30 minutes away, and then there's an airport in Boston, which is about an hour away.
Okay. Just trying
Why?
to
When you
figure out-
coming?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna fly or if I'm gonna drive, and I'm not sure when yet. It'll have to be.
I would
probably,
fly.
towards the end of summer.
Yeah, Boston's a
fly.
drinking city, man. You don't want to have to pack 3 days worth of driving onto that, you know.
Yeah, and plus I have my truck here, so.
Okay.
Plane tickets are actually at
Yeah,
pretty
they're
cheap
cheap
point
as
right
fuck
now.
right now. I hate flying. I have issues with planes.
I bet you could take a train.
I'd walk before I took a fucking train.
So we agree that flying isn't the least safe thing out there.
No, it's not. It's not a safety thing. Like I don't understand it whatsoever. I'm not scared of heights. I'm not scared of travel. But when I get on the plane, my body just like decides that I'm gonna freak the fuck out, and I don't understand it. I must have
Probably a
died.
claustrophobia thing.
It's not even that. I'm not claustrophobic at all.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'll
you
go in a sense
packed in with that many
chamber.
smelly humans.
Well, that might have something to do with it.
You know.
Trains are actually pretty fun, I think. But
I usually have to drug myself.
Comfortable.
The only time I will ever consider taking like pharmaceutical happy pills is if I have to get on a plane. I'll take a Xanax.
Yeah,
Candy
Flying-
bars.
I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't ride a train right now,
Already had some.
especially not if you're headed out to like the Ohio way.
No shit.
Whatever.
I don't need
Yeah.
to be derailed.
All the derailments.
Nah, it's only if there are dangerous toxic chemicals on there.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Yeah, I don't know. Being my height and having to fly coach is pretty rough. I don't deal with it well.
Try being wide. Okay.
Yeah. No, I hear that. Last time I got on a plane, I had to cramp into coach. Luckily, it was like a 9 p.m. flight, and it was my brother Nate and I, and we just got fucking trashed at the airport bar. And we got on the plane, and he was in the row behind me, and these two poor women, this woman and her daughter, got stuck next to him, and he was just drunk rambling on with them constantly.
Oh no.
And it got so bad at one point, I had to turn around and I had to be like, Nate, fucking close your mouth and stare at your feet. You're weirding these women out.
Lock
All
it
right.
down. Lock
Seriously,
it down.
man.
Hey,
So,
does anybody know if there's a way in Discord, like when you're in focus mode, if you can make it just focus on who's ever talking rather than like just one person at a time?
I think you can
Click
only
on
pick one person.
Well, that's dumb. I
the
don't like
name
it.
B, and it'll just show you all of us.
Well, yeah, when it's in grid mode, it shows all of you, but I keep having to resize it to try and fit everybody in there. And
Oh, mine
just-
automatically.
for my stream is what I'm getting at. So I'm just trying to simplify my life at the expense of everybody else's time. So ignore me. Move along.
There's only one person you should be focused on.
Me. Mwahaha.
Yeah, yeah.
Here,
Oh, I can't see your face.
I'll let you guys see my beautiful face.
Nobody cares.
I
What?
care.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Holy
there we
shit,
go.
Tom.
Oh, is that a Yeti?
All right. Is everybody ready?
Jesus.
Damn,
Yeah,
I thought I was
all,
the beardo.
I'm read
Fuck.
through.
Oh, we got all the webcams going today.
Oh my.
Ah,
My
Oh,
internet's
so
gonna
yes,
crash soon, I can tell.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, before we start, does anybody have any questions, any housekeeping issues, anything like that?
No.
All right.
I don't think so.
I was gonna, but I decided to settle
Settle?
with the planar warrior thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
stick to planar warrior. It's just it's gonna be much more useful for other things. So
So
Okay.
we officially don't have like anybody who heals in this group other than like Trogdor, and he's kind of
no, I can heal, but just not
Yeah.
super well.
Well, just
You guys got a
nobody
couple of
die.
off healers, basically.
Don't take
so-
any damage
I
and
mean,
don't
druids. Actually, I think Pact of the or Circle of the Stars is actually really good at healing, but
Oh
I
yeah,
have
the
no-
last fight I did the it depends on which form I take. I took Chalice form last fight, and every spell I get to cast a free 1d8 on somebody.
That's pretty bitchin'.
That's pretty cool.
die. I'll agree.
All right. So we got no questions on our classes or levels or anything. Beauty.
I don't
Alright.
think so.
Wait, did we
don't think
level?
So no,
No, we did not.
No.
Okay.
No. I just
we should
I'm-
be
I'm-
level 3.
I'm running 3 of these right now, so it's hard to keep track.
Mhm.
4. Sorry, 4.
Wait,
Like
what?
that's a lot.
4. No, I'm DMing 4 campaigns. And I'm playing
Damn.
one.
Is a lot.
So
You go, girl.
yeah, no, it's been super fun, but it's really hard to keep track. All right. The party rests within the church as Donovich spends the rest of the afternoon digging a grave for Deshuk. As the night passes, the party awakens early in the morning. Zolotov awakens Donovich, requesting some assistance with a new spell. Once grasped, Zolotov casts that spell on Deshuk's body. He asks Donovich to lay Deshuk in the undercroft rather than bury him. Donovich is apprehensive, but agrees, so long as Zolotov understands that when the spell ends, Donovich will bury Deshuk. Zolotov agrees, and the party sets out from the church after moving Deshuk's body into the undercroft. The group sets out into the village, encountering the old woman pushing the cart through the streets once more. They witness her going door to door selling some sort of food and taking payment. At one house in particular, she is observed removing one of the home's children at the protests of the child's family. The group avoids this confrontation. Malagar opts instead to pick her pocket. When this fails, she confronts them. A tense discussion ensues, but tempers are eventually calmed when the woman opts instead to simply walk away. Soon after, the group approaches Bildrath's Mercantile, a general store located in the village. Within, they find the dower merchant's prices are incredibly gouged. They attempt to lift some goods, unbeknownst to the merchant, but he immediately takes notice and summons a large individual from the adjacent room. The party is run out of the store and told never to return. Eventually, they make their way to the Blood on the Vine Tavern. Within, they find a group of women sitting near the door, a quiet and distracted-looking bartender, and a few other individuals scattered about the place. As the group orders and sits, they notice a figure near the back watching them. Shortly after, he approaches and buys a round of drinks for the table, introducing himself as Ismark. Ismark tells the party of his father's recent death and of the frequent attacks upon his home by the devil Strahd. He explains that his sister has twice been bitten by the vampire and that he is desperate to get her out of the village to Valaki, a nearby village. He is looking to hire help and asks the party if they are interested. The party agrees, and after another round of drinks, they all make their way for the door. On the way out, one of the women at the nearby table grabs Zolotov's arm and offers to read his palm. She explains that she sees he has suffered a great loss recently, and that he should visit Madame Eva at the Serpool encampment to the west of the village. Zolotov takes note, and the party departs the tavern. Soon, they arrive at the burgomaster's mansion. There they meet Irina, Ismark's sister. She agrees to leave the village, but not until their father, who lays in a casket within, receives a proper burial. Insistent that they leave as soon as possible, the party helps carry the burgomaster's body to the church. There, a hasty service is prepared. While burying the burgomaster, however, the mist grows thick, and the howling of wolves can be heard all over. A dark figure emerges from the mist and begins to antagonize Ismark. Ismark addresses the figure as Strahd and draws his weapon. The wolves at Strahd's side now race forth and attack the party. As the battle unfolds, Strahd sits on the outside of the cemetery fence, casting spells into the party's proximity. Donovich explains that the cemetery grounds are hallowed, and Strahd may not enter. Nonetheless, Strahd's spells are devastating and leave several members of the party either badly wounded or clinging to life. Soon after, he loses interest and quits the battle, while the remaining party members work to finish off the last of the wolves.
He just gets
And
bored
that is-
and leaves. That's a good sign.
That is where we left off last week. All right. At this, you've now all made your way back into the church now that all the wolves are dead. Ismark and Donovich have finished burying the burgomaster, and it's probably about just close to 3 bells in the afternoon at this point. Ismark, of course, thanks Donovich for the burial, and then he also thanks all of you for assisting in defending them against Strahd. Donovich looks over at him and asks Ismark where it is he intends to take Irina. And Ismark responds sort of by explaining that he wants to take her to Vallaki. And Donovich sort of looks back at him and he says, I think it would be best if you took her to the Abbey of St. Markovia in the village of Krezek, beyond Vallaki. I believe she would be safer there, and I believe the abbot would take good care of her. He says, there is more you must know. Irina is not your blood sister. She was found near the edge of the woods by your father when she was very young. He took her in and raised her as his own. And at this, Ismark sort of nods and kind of seems rather solemn, but then looks at the rest of you and sort of inquires, well, do we want to stick around here at all, or would you say you are ready to leave? Not that Barovia has not been a charming village, I'm sure.
I would like to steal something off. Well, not steal, take something off of Shook's body. Is he buried right now?
No, he's laying in the undercroft.
I would like to go visit his body and take 2 incense off of his body.
Okay. Are you gonna try and be sneaky about it or no?
I have permission from his brother.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I would say that's perfectly fine. You're able to do so.
Okay.
Anything else anyone wants to try and accomplish in town here?
No, we could probably head out.
What kind of armor was just Shook wearing?
Let's just skip everything he's
What
got.
kind of weapons?
Got any
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
items on him?
How much gold did he have?
He has none.
None, because he kept
None.
giving it away.
He has
That's
none.
true. Yeah.
I've been muted this whole time.
Good
Well,
Nice.
hello.
That makes
Well,
sense.
yeah. I just wanted to ask the preacher if he knew where the Serapools were. I couldn't remember if we asked him or not yet.
Donovich kind of thinks for a minute, and he says, "The Serpool, it is west of here. You'll have to take the road into the Svalak woods.
The
You will,
Salik.
yes, you will cross a bridge first, and then the trail will begin to meander through the woods. When it forks, you'll want to take a right.
Take a
That,
right. Take a...
Yes, that should lead to the actual Serpool. I believe there is an encampment down there currently."
Where roads forks.
Didn't that one chick that
That's
grabbed
good,
Zolotov's arm? She said to seek out that encampment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look for Madam Ava at the
Yeah.
Serpool.
Where's my book?
Madam Ava.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
go west from town. Go through woods. Take left at Fork.
Cross bridge, go through woods, take right at fork.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Google Maps.
You're doing great at
Go
this.
through bridge. Take
You're doing
right
great at this.
at cow.
Yes, Zolotov is not great with directions, so he must ask himself multiple times if he's speaking correctly.
Write it
So-
down on the back of your hand.
Left
as soon as
or
you start
right?
sweating.
Much has
Right.
changed after the robot uprising mid-90s.
He needs the Google Maps update.
Well,
This
I
is a
guess.
TomTom. It's not very good.
are we going? Who's going to the pool? Who's escorting these two out of town?
I think we're going to take them with us to the
Yeah.
pool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're
smart.
coming with us,
That's
and
smart.
then-
We're gonna have to rest before. We probably
Yeah.
don't want to travel at night here, so hopefully.
Yeah, because I think we're all
pools
we're all
Yeah.
fucked up right now.
before
We are.
nightfall.
We ate
Yeah,
several
yeah.
fireballs.
We need to take a long rest.
Has anybody
Um,
got a tiny hut? No.
No. It's coming at me.
We should leave as quickly as possible before we lose daylight.
So short rest. Use up some
Short rest.
healings,
Here's all
and
my stuff
then
maxed out.
I can get some spells back for my short rest. So
Yeah.
How much health do you receive on a short rest?
You got to
You
use
roll
your
as
hit
many
dice.
hit die as you have available, which should be 3.
Yep,
Yeah.
I have 3. Oh, yep. Okay.
And you just
Alright.
click that hit dice button, and it will just automatically.
Do we just get
Oh.
a short rest, or do we
Roll.
actually have to set time and shit like we normally do?
I thought it was 4 hours.
Short
1
rest
hour.
is just 1 hour. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Just
just 1
1
hour.
A
Alright.
short rest was 4 hours. I would expect a lot more out of it.
Yeah. So we're all just doing a short rest then.
Yeah, just here at the church. Is
yeah, we
that
probably
what
need
you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't really used this yet. Do I gotta wait until after? Okay, when you finish your short rest, okay, then I can use my arcane recovery.
Yeah,
Do we
anyone-
also use a ration?
Typically I do those in the morning. So I believe last session you had all eaten a ration when you woke up.
Yes. Okay.
So
Alrighty.
I am pretty low on spells, but I got my 2 wild forms, and that's the important part.
That's a 9. Okay.
I don't remember. Shade or smoke might have been hurt, Leo.
10.
Okay.
By the way, I haven't heard you at all. If you've talked at all, Leo.
I'll get back 1 level 2 spot. I think that's how that works.
Oh.
Yeah. So I believe it's
yeah. So you can get a
Half
two level level 2 spell slot or 2 level 1 spell slots, I believe. So
Oh wait.
But aren't we level 3?
yep, but it's
Can you
half
hear me?
your level.
Oh, I got you.
You guys hear me at all?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, now we can. Yeah.
Okay, now you can. All right, cool. How
So
do I
just-
heal them?
On your character sheet, underneath your hit points, there should be a thing that says hit dice, and it should have a 3 next to it. Just click that, and you can use it up to 3 times.
Ooh.
Sorry,
And
on
whatever
my
the
hit
result
points,
is, add that to your hit points.
What
hit
Your current
dice,
hit points.
and I can hit it 3 times.
Yep, up to 3 times until we take a long rest. Just to restore some health, basically.
6, and come on. Okay, so that's 14. Okay.
No, it's more than 14, but because you add your
6,
Constitution every time.
It's 20.
Read the results on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you gotta. If you
oh.
read in the chat pane there, you rolled it adds your con bonus, so you get 3, 8, and 9, which should be a total of 20.
Oh, nice.
So-
That's perfect. It just heals me.
Should top you off. All right.
Oh yeah, I guess before we go, Ian, what is your character?
You don't know. He's not here currently.
He's not
Oh,
here yet.
yeah, yep, okay, yep, that makes sense.
All right.
We should scoot
Yeah,
before we lose any more daylight.
I don't know if this
Are
will
we-
work or not. It did
are
work.
we going to the bridge?
We're gonna follow the road.
Considering I don't know. Oh, I'm guessing it probably fell when mage armor falls when you go unconscious, right?
No,
I
it's
believe
not.
it just
It's
lasts
not
for 8 hours
concentration.
straight
Yeah,
up.
it's just 8 hours.
Dope.
Yeah.
Throw it up in the chat. Let's see.
Duration 8 hours.
Spell ends if the target dons armor or if you
Yeah.
dismiss the spell as an action. So it's just
Yeah,
just
you're
stays
good.
up.
Okay, so I still have it equipped.
All
It's
right.
actually a really good spell, to be fair.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
gets less use than it should. It combos super well with
Yeah, it's a
monks
damn
and
good spell.
barbarians too.
Yep.
All right. Anything else the group wants to do?
No. We should
Head
scoot.
westbound. I will thank the church guy for watching over Dashuk's body while I am gone.
And he sort of nods and he says, "If you have any sense in your head, though, you will let your brother rest. You will never come back to this village again."
We will see. 10 days from now. If I am not here, then you may put him to rest.
And he sort of nods and sets about his work. At which point he kind of goes to the bell and starts chiming 4 bells in the afternoon.
Away we go.
We go.
Where are we headed?
Where?
West.
Eastmark would have told us where to go.
Yeah, basically he says, I think I understand the directions to the Serpool encampment, and it sounds like they're, for the most part, on the way. We want to just take the road out of town and head west. And so at that, he and Arena sort of lead you down the road, and pretty soon you make your way through the village proper. And as each of you move about, you can't help but notice a figure sort of out of the corner of your eye occasionally. Um, seems to keep turning up with every turn of a corner you make. Rather big hulking figure, and you can't help but get the impression that every time you turn around, can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Yeah, for some reason my USB device is being a dick. So, anyway, oh, and it killed my camera too.
No.
I-
Just blame Arya.
Yep.
Could be.
Clearly taking cues.
You notice that seems like every time you turn a corner, this figure is around again. I would say everyone can go ahead and make an insight check.
Hey guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but every step we take, every sigh we make, there's someone watching us.
God.
Like it.
Oh, Trogdor rolled a 20.
What the? What?
Not a nat 20. though.
Not nat 20, yeah.
A dirty 20. I'll take it.
All right.
Almost.
Smoke, Shade, and Trogdor. You're keenly aware that this hulking figure stalking you is actually trying to appear rather sneaky, but you can sort of hear a gentle thum, thum, as it walks. It's rather big, and as you kind of finally do stop and turn around and take notice of the figure, they're rather big and they're rather hairy.
Maybe it's
And-
the power trying to come back on.
It's always the essence of chaos.
I
You now see a rather hulking figure trying to hide behind a building as you all look at him,
I use
and he seems to sit there and then he pokes his head out a little bit to see if you're still watching him.
I use shape water on the nearest puddle and make it spray him.
Okay, Barot, you are splashed by the puddle near your feet.
Not just splash, like it forms a jet, and you get a dirty street water enema.
Gross.
Ew.
Gross.
What the hell?
Why
Why
are
you
you
gotta do that,
sneaking
man?
up on us?
God damn it! This is horrible timing. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
It's okay.
BRB.
fucking kids.
Seriously, man. They ruin
They got no
everything.
fucking care for your social
They
life
ruin the earth
whatsoever.
and you ruin. They're fun suckers.
They ruin everything.
Health suckers, money suckers.
Ah! I knocked everything over on my desk.
It's almost like they're like a corporation in of
all.
themselves.
Welcome to Kid Core.
Oh, you mean Kids Core? That's in Mound.
That is it. Kids Core is in Mound.
Oh, that's scary.
Okay. Sorry, I had
I
an
went.
oven alarm going
Cool.
off. Y'all made this so awkward.
Trogdor takes a slightly menacing step towards you and just kind of hisses, "What do you want?"
I witnessed your encounter with the beasts. I've been watching from afar. I came upon these lands, yet I don't know where we are.
We have a poet.
Shut up.
I like it.
And
You seem capable of action. Perhaps we can assist each other.
Trogdor walks up and looks you right in the eye. How tall are you, by any chance?
I'm pretty fucking tall.
Can't remember how tall Dragonborn are. I want to say I'm like 7
Not.
foot.
They're not. I
They're not? Okay.
don't
I
think they are.
stand 8 feet tall with a
Oh!
350-pound build.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Drake.
I'm
Big
not
boy.
picking him
I would
up
say-
anytime soon.
I would say you can all make
I'm-
a history check as well if you like.
I'm definitely hunched over, and it looks like I'm about 6.5 to 7 feet tall. But if I were to stretch out, I'd be 8
Oh.
feet tall.
Okay. so
Dragonborn are generally around
Yeah.
6 feet, I guess.
6 feet, 250 pounds. So you're a good 2 feet taller than me, but at 100 pounds heavier. So Trogdor walks up and looks at. Oh, wait. History check. He asked me to do that too. Looks kind of up at you and makes eye contact and just very bluntly says, "Are you useful?"
And as you all kind of behold this character, Shade and Smoke, you've seen something like this before. You can't quite put your finger on it. They're always hanging around goblins and hobgoblins. They're like the big brutish enforcers in a horde. You've seen them around before. Trogdor, you've only recently just started becoming aware of the fact that there exist humans and elves and all this stuff. You have no clue what this is. This is something entirely exotic to you. Malagar, you are very much the same. Must be some surface dwelling creature that you aren't familiar with. But Zolotov, you know exactly what this is. This is a bugbear.
Are bugbears furry? Like,
Oh, they're very furry.
okay. Then I'm just
Look
going to
at
call
the
you
picture.
furry human.
Is it a bug or is it a bear?
It's a bug and a bear.
What part of him is a bug, though? I've always wondered.
I think the name is deceptive or just
His
wrong.
penis. He's got a beetle for a penis. He's got pincers.
That'd be some shit.
You know the details you guys gravitate to in D&D.
I was thinking like wings. That'd be cool.
So the
But no, we
thing,
go
is
straight
his
for the
whole body
penis.
made out of orange rock? Like, is his
Yep.
dork made out of orange rock? I'm just
Orange rock. What?
the thing.
No, he's
Mallrats.
that's like
thing.
reddish fur on him.
Oh,
No, I was quoting.
Oh,
Mallrats.
the thing, yeah.
All right, so Trogdor walks up, attempts to appear intimidating, and looks you in the eye and just says, "Are you useful?"
well, I'll give you my own intimidation here.
All right, go ahead and just so you rolled that whispered
Oh, sorry.
to me. However, he got a 14. Go ahead and give me an intimidation. Yes.
Nope.
I'm just gonna
He's big.
I'm gonna hold up with one hand a giant wooden hammer, and I say, I could show you, but you wouldn't be around to witness it after.
Now's where we get to the penises.
Trogdor looks at your hammer and gives a sharp-toothed grin and says, "You'll do," and just turns his back to you and starts walking back the way he was going.
Malagar Indraconic asked the group if they want to have him join. Another big body would do well for the group.
Zolotov will just kind of shrug his shoulders and, yeah, I don't care. Just get me to the pools.
It's always
need
good to
a
have more
frontliner.
people to hide behind.
In common, Trogdor responds, "I like the furry human. He can come."
All right. And at this
So glad you guys like me. Yay.
You speak Trogdor's language. Fuck with me and I will smash you.
Ismark sort of kind of now kind of stands there and looks from party to party and says, so
He's with
are we
us
going to
now.
stick around? And oh, that's good. More is good. But perhaps we should go. It's going to get dark soon.
Oh, I thought we were still walking.
With
No,
Well,
haste.
we stopped for this engagement.
Well, yeah. Then we started. Oh, never mind.
Make
Okay, let's
haste.
start walking.
all right. At this, some of you look over your shoulder as you get your last looks of the brutalized and run-down village of Barovia. After several minutes, you find yourselves departing towards towards the southwest. A river starts to come up on the horizon, and as you start to get closer and closer, you can see the river running east and west, and the road beginning to intersect it, and that's when you see the bridge itself. And as you look, this river flows as clear as blue winter sky through the valley. As you kind of take a look, it's roughly about 50 feet wide, and as you kind of make your way across the bridge, you can see the road now starts to curve to the west a little bit and into some very very thick, very dense woods. And you kind of get a grim feeling as you look at these woods and begin making your way in. Place is a bit much as you enter. What did I do here? What is all this stuff? Couldn't tell you. All right. Yeah, couldn't tell you. The road winds through the woods for a little bit. These woods are pretty quiet. It's outside of the occasional sound of birds, off in the distance. You do hear things like wolves howling, sometimes not as far away as you'd like. You can also hear things sort of moving through the woods. And sometimes it's unsettling, because sometimes these things are quite close. Other times, you sort of hear groups of things moving off in a distance, stopping very briefly, and then continuing their movement once again. As you start to make your way down the road, it's been close to about 15 minutes at this point. And after a moment, you start to see a group of people walking about ahead of you on the road. And it looks like you're actually starting to catch up to them. And one of them finally turns around, and a deep voice calls out, "Who goes there?" Through the chill mist, you see a large man in drab clothing, wearing a tattered gray cloak. He has shaggy black hair and thick mutton chops. He leans heavily on a spear and has a small bundle of animal pelts slung over his shoulder. And at this, he sort of stops and waits for all of you to approach. There appear to be 6 men in total. And they all have now stopped and are sort of staring at you at this point. Well, who are you?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Why do you block our way? Step aside.
Make an intimidation check.
I will assist by just giving out a low growl.
Standing behind me and being 8 feet fucking tall.
Um,
That's all the assistance you really need. I should have let you do the intimidate.
Then
All right.
Malgar would like to do a stealth check and maybe slip into the shadows behind the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna. You're kind of standing in front of these guys, so I'll let you do this, but
Oh,
it's gonna
okay.
be with disadvantage.
Okay.
You can see the. Okay. You can see the man now looks at each of you, and his 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 face kind of starts to sneer towards a slightly amused grin, and as you both stand there looking intimidating, he sort of chuckles to himself and he says, "Easy there, pup. I don't I didn't come here looking for trouble. I just wanted to make sure you understand that this place is rather dangerous, and it's getting on tonight."
We're aware. That's why we're hurrying.
Of course. I apologize. Perhaps you would like an escort, or we could travel together. Safety in numbers and all of that.
I mean, we are going. Once we leave this place, we will take the road to the right. Do you know? Do you know of this place?
You wish to make for the pool, is that it?
Yes. I see you do know this place.
I am slightly familiar with the area, yes.
Well, if that is the direction you are heading, then I guess I have no qualms with traveling together through it. Does
Well, that's
Ismark have
Barat's gonna let out a really audible and loud growl. I'm gonna grip my
And
hammer tighter and almost brace for an attack.
all right, you guys are kind of talking with these men when Barat sort of gets almost feral and angry and seems to be preparing to fight these men, if not simply trying to intimidate them.
Hmm.
And he sort of stops and he says, "I think maybe you might want to reconsider traveling with this one. He seems dangerous."
Is Barat trying to intimidate him, or is he ready to attack him? That's what my insight was for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say Barat, that's for you to answer.
Barat's got a bad feeling he does not trust these guys and he's ready to smash.
And taking
I
his
think this
cue.
body is big enough.
Taking his...
Can I try? Okay, let's just calm down here a little bit. We just got here. Okay, we're just trying to get to the woods. Night's coming. Let's do a little persuasion here. Try and calm Barat down.
The diplomacy.
Okay. Barat, go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Barat, you kind of realize you don't want to anger or scare your recently made companions, and you start to kind of get the impression that that's exactly what you're doing here. Seems like your posturing is making some of your new party a little bit uncomfortable.
Bunch of snowflakes.
On the contrary, Trogdor was
Bunch of
ready to throw
snowflakes.
down with like
Trogdor,
to
obviously.
jump these guys with Barat.
Obviously Trogdor, yes, but Zolotov's spiel kind of makes you think that perhaps there's a divided sentiment within the party.
Without turning his back to him in Draconic, Trogdor says, "Are we attacking or not?"
All
Bruh.
respond. Draconic. Wait.
In Draconic. Wait.
Barat
Malgar
doesn't
Malgar's
understand.
hanging in the
Draconic.
shadows. Like a
Sorry,
snake.
what's up? Oh, okay.
I think there's no need to attack. We can go on our way, and they can go on their way.
They now know where we're going. There is no going on our way with them behind us.
He doesn't.
I have no cause to attack them, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna back down, but I'm gonna hold. I effectively, if you let me, I'd like to hold the attack action, because I'm ready to slam jam, but I don't trust these people. I don't think we should travel with them, and if we want to avoid it, we just walk away.
They're gonna follow. They're gonna follow us if we just walk away.
That might happen, but at least we could be ready for it.
You can watch
Fight
out.
them right. I don't think they're out to get us.
All right.
I think they have malicious intent. I don't know what that means for us.
Malgar's neutral. He's ready to spring whenever anything happens.
And at
I'm gonna
this,
try and sum up these people that we've come across here.
Shade doesn't, this is a strange land. It's very different from where you come from. People here are dour and unpleasant. At least that's been your observation thus far. It seems like Ismark is the only person with any sort of semblance of a sense of humor, and even that's very gallows humor. It's difficult to say. These men seem just as dour and just as unpleasant as anyone else you've met in this place. However, you don't quite understand why such dour people would want to travel with strangers. That part just doesn't really make sense to you.
Yeah.
Can we discuss this? Can we somehow discuss this without them present? Our party needs a vote. We should take it with them.
Unfortunately, not really. Like, we are two individual parties squashed together on an empty road in the forest. Like, what do you want to do? You want to walk 200 feet away? Like, we should just leave. Like,
Yeah.
And at this, the guy he just throws his hands up and he says, "I did not mean anything threatening or anything like that. I thought perhaps you being folks who clearly, at least by the way you are dressed, do not seem to be from here, and that's none of my business. But being familiar with the area, I thought you could use someone to travel with. I assumed you were headed to Vallaki, which is where we are headed. But I do not mean to insult. All right. And as you do this, he just kind of gets a bit distracted, and he just sort of, we will go now. You folk clearly are perhaps not used to strangers so much, and that is okay. Have a safe journey. And he sort of, you can catch him sort of eyeballing you a little bit, Barat, as they turn around now and start heading forward down the road to the west.
can I insight check that?
Sure, if you like. I You kind of were the one that started growling at him.
No, I know, but
so
like, did it seem like? My
it's
question is
difficult to
here is
say,
like,
right?
yeah,
Like
okay,
he might have been looking at you that way because it's like, hey, these people are traveling with some sort of weird circus freak animal, and it clearly doesn't have any social graces, right? That could have been the source of the look. It could have been also, you know, perhaps he's slightly curious, like maybe I could have taken that thing if we'd have fought it or something, you know, or why did it try
Kill
to
you
get
and
that way
skin
with
you
me?
and send it. So
Yeah, you know, or maybe you remind him of his father, you know. Who knows?
as
There are a
he
million reasons.
as he eyeballs me like that, and I get that, can I go and like do an intimidation?
Oh my God.
Yeah, go ahead and make an intimidation roll.
I like it. I like it. Trogdor and Barrett are gonna be friends.
Rar.
Um, he as soon as you do that, he you can see him. He just kind of purses his lips together and shakes his head, like, like not even the slightest bit intimidated by you at all. Rather, he sort of turns around now and faces you, and he goes, he's had enough. And at this, the others kind of turn around to watch what he's doing, and after a couple of seconds, you can see him. He kind of throws his cloak down, and something really strange begins to happen.
Uh-oh. He's a fucking werewolf. Fuck, we should have just jumped. We should have not hesitated and just killed this motherfucker.
And just
Yep.
died. We shouldn't have picked the fight. This will be fun.
And at this, you can see his shape begins to take form. Bones begin to snap into different places, and fur begins to start to actually push out from the pores in his skin. And you can see his skull actually starts to shape itself differently. And he hunches over, and his size just grows. And next thing you see, every one of them by his side do the same thing.
Should jumped him.
I cold
Right.
breath them while they're still grouped up and changing.
I'm leaving. I know what these are. I'm leaving.
I'm still stealth, right?
Oh my God.
You can't stealth from a
Um,
werewolf, man.
For the most part, I would say, yeah, you're hiding nearby, basically.
Any chance I can attack him before he even knows I'm there?
I would give you a round surprise attack. But I would say you're gonna be the only one. And I'm gonna need a minute to set up this map because
Yep, no problem.
I certainly wasn't planning on this. I should have been. I should have been.
Yeah, you never know. With this group, whatever the
We always
stupidest
do things
decision.
wrong.
Yep,
That's
whatever
true.
the
Not
wrong
wrong.
thing to do.
Not wrong, but
This was the right thing to do. Was people they would have eaten us.
yeah, they would have
Probably
followed us and
would've tried
attacked
to
us later. You
attack
can't
us
you
later.
can't
Yeah.
trust
Yeah.
This
them.
was the smartest. This was the smartest thing to do.
Yep. What I
Don't
should have
talk to
done is
strangers in
just
creepy woods.
I should have immediately as soon as Burrow grabbed his hammer, I was like, do I cold breath? I should cold breath. Like while they were all still grouped up in human, I should have just cold breathed them.
I just didn't trust him. I just wanted him to back off. I wasn't trying to start a fight, but I did. So let's fucking go.
Your spider sense or your bug sense was tingling.
Oh, that's the bug. He's got a spider sense.
Ah.
Although
There you go.
arachnids aren't technically
Mhm.
bugs, but we don't need to get nerdy about it.
No, they
Yeah.
are bugs. They're just not.
But
insects.
tarantulas are hairy like bears.
Fair enough. For
In fact,
human,
tarantulas
with
are the
arms.
bugbears of real life.
Right. All right, let's see here.
I mean, I keep saying if they would just figure out a way to make Jumping spiders, dog-sized. We would have great pets.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, have you seen the movie Eight-Legged Freaks?
But jumping spiders are so cute.
They are
that is
adorable.
quality trash film.
Again,
It's a
I say,
quality
have you
trash
seen
film.
the movie
It's true.
Eight-Legged Freaks?
It's quality trash cinema.
No, but I've been playing Harry Potter Hogwarts. There's plenty of giant spiders in that.
All right.
One of
Yes,
the
Lucy's been
bosses
playing the
looks
crap
like a
out of that
jumping
too.
spider. Yeah, how'd
And
she like
she,
all the spider fighting?
She hates it. Absolutely hates it. Um,
She just starts blasting off Avada Kedavras. She sees.
okay.
Oh,
I'm
Deep
gonna
into
laugh.
the
I'm gonna
woods.
laugh, Tom. I'm gonna laugh when you get smacked and die. You cannot stay out of this fight.
I did not
Oh,
know I
you-
was that far away.
So, you know,
That's not very
Zolotov was
far
trying to be
away.
nice and talk to him. You know, maybe if I just sit down and just start eating, you know, and just like, oh, yeah, this is entertaining. Well, maybe me.
all right. Malagar, I will give
Yes.
you what you can see is what you can see.
Yep.
I will give you one attack of or just one surprise round attack.
Okay, and a surprise attack. What is my advantage on that? Is it just advantage or?
Yeah, I would give you advantage essentially, and
All right.
then after your move, everybody will roll initiative.
Okay. What's that be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Damn, that would take up all my movement.
You have a short bow, don't you?
No, I don't.
How do you not have a
Do you have a
shotgun
cunning
bow?
action?
Yeah, I have evade and dash.
Oh
I-
yeah.
I could, but I would if I moved, I'd take a attack of opportunity.
You sure would.
Do you have any
Probably
preparatory
best.
spells? Like, what do you got spell-wise?
I can throw. I have a couple daggers. I could throw a dagger with it advantage, and then I also get sneak attack off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
you
better
would.
than
Yeah, a
not
ranged
attacking.
attack would be ideal.
Yep. Yep. All right. I
Roll.
will throw. I will throw a dagger.
Okay.
Which one?
I'm gonna do.
And remember, you have advantage on the attack.
Yep.
Salatov just sits down and pulls out a ration. Fucking taking a
I'm-
nap. Fuck y'all.
Y'all don't want to listen, so.
All right, 21 hits.
All right, and I'm doing the lead one right up there. So,
Okay.
and then also here comes my sneak attack damage.
You gotta roll me your dagger damage.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Okay. All right, then everyone, give Daddy an initiative roll.
Dun, dun, dun.
Initiative.
God damn it. These dice suck. I'm going with the pink dice. Where are my pink dice? Going pink. Pink dice were working for me last time.
Do I get to roll against the wolves to find out which 12 is better?
No, I'll just let you go ahead of the wolves if you want.
Cool.
She's like, it doesn't matter. You're all fucked. You can go as many times as you want.
All right, let's see here. Okay.
It would be way more beneficial to my play style if I was not always in the front, but that's how Trogdor is.
All right, I
He
think
is
I've got
not
everybody
smart.
now.
What'd you say, Nick?
So he is not smart.
No, the other Nick.
Let's see here. I'm just trying to see who am I missing on initiative here. Got Malagar, Zolotov, Trogdor, Barut. Oh,
I rolled
Shade.
a little.
That's everybody.
Yeah. I rolled an 11, but it didn't go into the table.
Now, you are.
Hmm.
All right. Top of the turn order currently is Malagar.
Malogor.
And,
Malogor.
am I still stealth even after I throw the dagger or no?
Oh no, they know you're there.
Yeah.
They know I'm here. Oh, I'm still far away. All right.
Well, you should definitely start moving closer to us. So
Yeah.
that
I'm
when they
going
launch into the
to.
group, we have a chance at getting some advantage attacks on them.
Yep.
Just wanna make sure I.
I'm gonna move there, and I am going to.
Could take the dodge action. It is available.
Fire spray.
It's a fireball.
I am going to actually end my turn there, and then can I, if one of them comes within 5 feet of me, can I launch an attack?
Yeah, you can ready in action to attack any enemy that comes within 5 feet of you.
Yep, I'll do that.
Well, all right. Next up, then, we have Barot.
I would like to.
Oh, that's right. You're a barbarian.
I would. I am. I'm raging.
Oh, you are rage. You are raged.
I'm raged.
You are enraged.
All right. So, let's do this. I'll pull up my maul. My maul, and I'll rush forward, but from a distance. Like I'll rush forward 5 feet, and I will smash him in the face.
All right. Well, you can move your token, right?
Yeah,
Then fucking do it.
I did.
If you're getting in his. Oh, that's right. Wait, what are you doing?
He's got reach.
Oh, you do have reach, don't you?
I sure do.
Okay. An 11 will miss, unfortunately.
Well, that's a big bummer. I think that's all I
That would have been cool as shit.
got.
All right.
So yeah, your arms are literally like 10 feet long.
All right. That's everything for Barot.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. First time playing the character. I have
Sure.
reckless attack. So, can I do this with advantage on my attack?
Hey, man. Is the house cool if you borrowing money from the house to gamble against it?
How good is my credit?
Hell
It
yes,
also
it
gives
is.
them advantage on attacks against you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. His rage.
Go ahead, roll that roll again.
Yeah.
That's more like
3
it.
will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Big money.
Smash.
Whole 7 damage.
All right.
Now, do you have your? Do you get the extra damage to your attack from being raged yet?
Should, yeah. That should start at first level, so you
Oh
should
yeah,
get them.
sorry. How much is it?
Well, let's see here.
Looks
Let
like
me see.
You got it. It's on there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else from Barot?
No, I only get 1 attack per turn, so that's gonna do it.
All right. Leo, smoke is up.
Smoke is up. I'm gonna do my usual hide in a hole and take pot shots at people.
Smart.
I'm gonna short bow this fellas. Just here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
you have. Don't forget, you have a bonus action thing you can do, Leo, that makes it so you can like size them up basically and try and find a weakness to get advantage.
Actually, you have
Oh,
a bonus
I
action
already-
as a rogue that you can use to steady aim. If you're not going to move, you can take the steady aim action and gain advantage on the shot if you want to do
I
that.
still
But you
had
can't
movement.
move.
I should have moved.
Is that okay? I know I already rolled.
No, that's
Well,
fine.
you
I'm
didn't know
perfectly
you
comfortable.
had it, so.
Yeah, and as long as you can commit to not moving this round, then yeah. Go ahead and roll a second time and take the higher roll.
Advantage. Oh, just hold a second. That makes sense. Alright, short bow again.
There you go.
All right, a 19 will hit this time. Which one are we attacking?
I'm attacking the one in front.
Yeah, because we already
Okay,
hit him
this guy?
twice.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Okay, so short bow.
And you can actually roll your sneak attack damage on top of that because you
Yep.
had advantage on the shot.
All right.
Very nice.
Dude. All right. Anything else? You've used your bonus action, your regular action, and you can't move. So I think that's
Okay. Again, my sneak attack is when I have advantage. Also, when there's like people around him, right?
yep.
Yeah.
So if you've got someone who's within 5 feet of him, you'll get your sneak attack, or if you have advantage on your attack, regardless if there are people around him. So
In addition to the damage, I'm also a mastermind. So it says I can do help as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yep,
but you use your bonus
you
action.
you used your
used
bonus
it.
action.
I cannot double bonus. Okay, thank you.
Nope. Sorry.
Just once.
All right. Next up is Zolotov.
I'm look. We get it. We can't hurt you. This is Dolotov speaking to them. We get it. We can't hurt you. My party members are dumb. Obviously you haven't taken any damage yet. So how about
Actually,
we just go on our merry way?
You don't actually know if they've taken damage or not.
Well,
Can you do an insight check?
As
I
a
know,
player, you might,
no,
right? But
as-
your character
no,
wouldn't know that.
My character would. Because my character didn't do any we didn't do it. Zolotov and Dashuk didn't do any damage to that werewolf unless it was doing magical damage.
How do you know that?
Because I already ran
They've
into a
ran
werewolf.
into them before.
Yeah, they ran into a wolf in the woods before they arrived in Barovia. It was part of their opening. Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
It wasn't his turn.
Information it would have been good to know yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Get out of my Van Halen t-shirt before they break up.
Okay.
Scott.
You can see the werewolves. You know, you can see the werewolf kind of like actually his attention turns to you as you're making your statement. But as soon as you kind of say what you have to say, it snarls and stares forward at Barut again. Anything else you want to do with your move?
Shit. So
Okay,
these guys.
so with hold action, I can hold a spell as long as I put like a caveat on it. Like if something occurs, this will happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will hold a spell that if anybody actually swings an attack on the rook, then I will cast a spell right here. Do I have to name the spell?
Yeah, for me you do.
Magnify gravity.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Party on, Wayne.
Party on.
Party on.
This guy's gonna move to here, and he's gonna go ahead. And he's
So
gonna.
did we confirm? Like, did he tell the group that these things only take magical damage, or
You really just overheard him saying that.
just overheard him?
So-
Okay.
So,
Point.
this guy's gonna go ahead and he's gonna aggressively move up towards Barot. If you want to take your
He
your
has to
action there.
swing. He has to
Oh,
swing.
then I'll do that, man. He's gonna swing, hitting armor class 16 on Barot.
Ian's muted.
You're muted, Ian.
Yep, sorry. That hits. That hits.
Okay. Ian, you're gonna take 7 slashing damage. All right, what happens here? 10-foot radius. Show me your 10-foot radius sphere one more time. Where do you want to center it?
Right here.
Does he
Okay.
get reduced damage from that attack?
Hang on. One thing at a time.
Yeah.
No. No. Right here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just building the circle.
Oh, building the circle. So I'm gonna hit everybody except for this guy, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, sir. Let me see here.
17 force damage against the DC 14 Constitution save.
All right, 1 second. Ian, you are only gonna take 3 slashing off of that attack. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, each creature on the turn when you cast a spell must make a con save. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 force damage and its speed is halved until the end of. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna start rolling then.
Real quick, buddy. How much damage did I take? Because I have
3.
resistance to it.
Yeah, well,
you
7
All right,
reduced
you
to
took
3.
7, so you took 3. So
Okay.
I'm gonna mark up everybody who passes with a green circle.
Leave it on the counter, buddy. I'll take care of it.
Okay. What's your spell save DC? 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do another one. Okay. Anybody who's got a green circle on him saved.
Nice.
Just one. Nice.
Cool.
So everybody
Alright, 1
else
second.
takes 2d8 and has its speed halved. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So 17 damage to all of them, and 8 or 9, depending on which way it goes for the other guy.
Dang.
Oh, you get to add your int to that? That's fucking baller.
Dude, that's
All right.
fucking sick.
Alright. At that, this guy's gonna follow up. He's gonna bite Barot. Hitting armor class 13. Which will miss.
Yes. that
Okay.
was necessary. I'm here.
No problem. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Movement is halved.
Discord
This guy's gonna
picture is
move
so
to
cool.
here. And he's going to claw at Barot. Hitting armor class 6. It's gonna then bite him, hitting armor class 23. Barot, you're gonna take 3 piercing damage, reduced to 1. But I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw heard. Give me a second. Take 1. And then, let's see here. You said Constitution, right?
Yes, sir. And you took
Bear
one
Totem kind of
point
takes away
piercing
the
damage.
Bear Totem kind of takes away the one weakness barbarians have. Oh,
I mean, except for that. Constitution is like my best saving throw, but
that was not a good roll to fail.
No.
No, first game in, Ian's gonna become a werewolf.
All right.
it's more fitting if I become a werebear because I'm a bugbear. So let's make that happen, will we?
I don't know.
Oh, bear.
You gotta be bitten by a werebear, my friend.
I
This one's
know,
gonna
I
move
know.
up and claw Barot as well, hitting armor class 22.
I'll hit.
You're gonna take 5 slashing, reduced to 2, and then he's gonna bite you as well.
Oh damn.
Don't do it.
Hitting armor class 23.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna take 7 piercing reduced to 3 and give
Ooh.
me it doesn't really matter if you save on the con save.
But I want to roll it anyways. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay. 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 Dup, 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 dup,
Okay.
dup. This guy's gonna move up as well. He's gonna claw at you.
Everybody get
Hitting armor
away
class
from these
18.
oil cans.
You're gonna take 5 slashing, reduced to 2. This one's gonna move up to here. This one's gonna move up to here, and he's going to claw at Barot as well. Hitting armor class 16. Barot, you're gonna take 7 slashing, reduced to 3, and he's gonna bite you too.
Hey, thanks for taking all the hits, buddy.
Yeah, you took a lot of hits here, buddy.
Hitting armor class 14. You're gonna take 5 piercing, reduced to 2.
Dang, what's your AC?
14.
Oh. Boo.
He's a barbarian. He doesn't need AC.
Okay, so
All right, that is their move. Now the move goes to Shade.
why can't I see anybody's health bars?
Should only be able to see.
You should be able to hover over him. Can you see him when you hover over him?
Not allies, no.
Not allies, only myself.
Hang on, let me see here.
Oh, we can see our allies' health bars.
We should be able to.
Oh yeah,
How?
I don't see anybody's.
Me neither.
Hang on.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither.
Let's see. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's.
Actually, I thought it was specifically not a thing because you had to roll like a
No.
insight or a perception check to see how people looked, rather than just knowing.
Because
somebody
we
was
can't. The only thing we can't see is enemy health bars, right?
No, you can't. No, you will never see an enemy health bar.
Yeah, yeah.
Should be able to see that, but let me see. All right. What about Shade? Can you see his now?
No.
No.
See anybody?
I can't see anybody's even.
Hmm.
I mean, is it a big deal or?
I mean,
Right.
it,
I mean,
it
that'd
just,
be a huge advantage to be able to tell who's.
who's
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
close to death.
What about Trogdor or Malagar? Can you see theirs at all?
No.
That's odd. Wonder why that changed.
Because I used to be able to see the Shooks at one point. I thought I could.
I think you need to have access to the character sheet in order to see their hit
Oh,
points.
you know what?
'cause
Oh.
That's probably why.
I don't think I've
You
ever.
You should
seen-
all be able to see each other in. Let me just see here.
I don't think I've ever
Oh, I
seen
see.
anybody else's hit points except for when I had access.
It's usually
Okay.
only
like
when you
Cade.
have control. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have
Hang
control
on.
of that character, then.
No, it's not control. It's not control. Daddy's fixing it.
Daddy's.
Can
It's bad.
you see? Can you see Barot and Malagar now? Can you see their bars?
No.
No.
No. But let
Really?
me try and refresh the screen.
Arya, that crap is taking precious years off the end of my life.
One sec. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay. Thanks. Okay, cool.
All right. So far, this is I'm trying. I've changed it up so that everybody should be in everybody else's journals now, so that you should be able to actually see each other under the journal tab.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I see him.
If that's the case, I believe you should be able to see each other's health bars on the battle map. If not, I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to relay the information to you. Barot is actually at 16 hit points currently. He's about half his hit points. Exactly half, actually.
Damn, after all that, I thought he was gonna be like,
Well, a
dead.
lot of it got reduced.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah, he's
He
a
took half
like
damage,
1,
so
2, 3
he'd have been
damage,
fucked if he
so-
wasn't.
All right. So, yeah, Shade, the move is yours.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna take a shot at this guy. We will use a planar shot and then make him my favored enemy.
17 will hit.
Okay.
Sorry, I clicked that thing because I thought it was going to give me a spell description.
Uh-oh.
So,
I can post that.
yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Makes the entire attack force damage.
Okay.
14.
14.
And then I will add D4 for favored.
Okay. Which one did we
17
attack?
Damage. This one.
Okay.
One of the ones that looked like they got hit by the spell. Right?
All right. Anything else for Shade then? That's your bonus action and regular action.
Yeah.
And Tom, I'm pretty sure that the intensify gravity thing, that was a 1-round spell. It's not remaining, is it?
Correct.
Okay.
I believe it's until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then, I'd like to do a. What do you want? A perception or a medicine check to see if my attacks are hurting them and.
I'd give you a perception check.
Okay. Was it 16?
Okay. You're fairly confident that last shot did actually hurt the creature.
Okay.
All right.
That's all I got.
Anything else? All right. Trogdor.
Oof. That's 30 feet. Okay. I didn't want to have to go healer on this one, but I kind of gotta, don't I?
No, you don't. Just do damage.
Just do damage? Alright.
Just do damage for now.
I'm going to step back over here. Yeah, here. I'm going to assume starry form, excuse me, archer configuration as my action.
Okay.
With my bonus action, I'm going to fire a luminous arrow at this top guy here.
Okay.
Nineteen hits.
19 will hit. I'm just gonna put that on you. Starry form. 11 radiant. This guy up here, right?
Yep, 11 radiant.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Malagar, top of the round. The move is now yours.
Just one question.
Yes.
How do I send this like into like the chat without like doing it?
Where
I mean,
send
how
it
do you
just
whisper to
the
someone?
GM?
No,
Or...
no, so I just want to on color spray. I just want you to read it, and I want to make sure that
Oh,
I'm doing
yeah.
it right.
So on your spell thing, when you hit the eye icon on the spell,
Yep.
and that'll open it up so that you can see it. But then once that happens, next to it there should be a speech bubble icon. Hit the speech bubble icon, and it'll throw it into the chat.
All right. So if I move to here, because this would also hit my party members, right?
The hit point.
Hang on. Creatures in a 15-foot cone originating from you are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. So yeah, this will
That would hit your allies.
Okay,
that'll
but if
definitely hit.
it'll hit it'll hit
It's gonna hit
him.
Barot either way if you're going
but
in there.
I could potentially blind all these enemies, right?
Let's see here.
Well, it's in ascended order, and we're pretty sure Barat has the lowest HP out there, so it's definitely, if it affects anybody, it's definitely going to affect him first.
Yeah, so
Bring
you
with the
wanna.
creature that
It's a
belongs.
cone, right?
Yeah, it's a cone. It's a 15-foot
It's
cone.
15 foot, so gonna go 15 feet in that direction, and then it's gonna go 15 feet perpendicular to the end of this line. So it's gonna get basically, from the looks of it, I would say everyone but this guy.
Okay, if I move here, right?
Well, from
Yeah,
where
I mean, you're
standing right now.
you're gonna have a hard time making this stick where you can't hit Barot, but
And be
Well,
able to
not
get
if
away
you-
without getting hit.
Yeah.
I
Not if you
can
want to
evade.
not.
I can evade.
So you could angle it so that you can. So you just hit the bottom 4.
Yeah,
well, that'll
But you
hit
have-
everybody still, won't it?
because
Unless he
I'll
goes
move
this way.
here.
If he
I'll-
steps, yeah, if he steps up
I'll-
and does it this way.
So I'll move here. I'll use color spray, and I'll use evade, and then I'll move back out of range.
All right.
Yeah, if you stand here, you should be able to.
All right, so color spray is in action. Now we have cunning action at 3rd level, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay,
So you can
so
use
yeah, so
cunning action to
disengage.
disengage.
to
Yep,
disengage.
okay.
Yeah, not evade,
Alright.
disengage. Sorry.
That's all good. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure I got all my thoughts straight here. All right,
Yep.
move to where you want to move.
Move in here. I will use one of my spell slots. I'll use color spray,
Okay.
and then I got to roll
Roll 6
6d10.
6d10. It only says I can roll. I gotta do advance, right? Roll 6.
Yeah.
D10. Roll.
35. All right, so 35 minus 16 is gonna be 15 plus 5, 20.
Wait,
Isn't-
no, he's
No,
angling
no.
it so he's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Right, like.
Yeah.
How
you-
are we
and
doing
then-
that? Show me the line.
What did 1 second, 1 second.
Then it would hit. It would hit.
Draw shape. How do I just do a line?
Well, you would want to be here.
I'll just do-
Honestly, you'd want to be here, not there.
And you're just going straight left, not.
I mean, that's your
Yeah.
cone essentially, right? Like,
Yeah, right
so,
there.
And that's the thing, is that there's no way he's escaping that because
Right, if you're casting it straight that way, if you're casting it straight this way, that's your facing forward, you're
Yeah.
gonna hit Baroque. But if you were to stand,
actually that might be wrong. Let me see here. It's gonna be 15 feet, so it's gonna be here. That's gonna be your cone.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
so you
Three.
can,
I mean,
you could
I'm
actually
seeing 3.
step back to the space behind you and hit the 4 without hitting Baroque if you angle
Yeah.
it right.
DM, would that be okay with you?
I mean, I would say we're still going to count it that you took the step forward. You
Yeah,
can take
yeah.
your disengage and then move back. And then cast your spell if that's what you want to do. And then, you can hit those 4.
But then if
Then you
I
won't be able to move again.
No, he can still move.
Oh, can he still move? Okay.
He hasn't used all his movement yet.
okay,
Alright.
okay, I'll do that. So I'll move.
I think
Right.
now before we do anything where we're doing a crap ton of retconning here, everyone said moving here was the way to go. Yes.
Yep. Right
That's
here.
what I was
Yeah.
told.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Which
Okay.
you won't
Yeah,
have to use your
then he
disengage.
can angle it.
Yep.
To hit.
Because then
Okay.
it'll come out from here. It'll come out this way.
And hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it doesn't go that far out. It's gonna go.
That one.
It's gonna go like this. It'll go. Yeah. Yep.
It'll go
Yep.
like that.
I feel like I see Barot in there still.
Yeah,
you
you have
can
to
angle it
one
2
more.
feet more so he doesn't hit it. But
Yeah, I can angle it
Yeah.
a little, like a few degrees to the left, right?
Yep. If we angle
So-
it just a little bit, then it's out of Baroque.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See?
Screw.
There.
Yeah,
Just like
right
that.
there, right there.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
It works for
so I-
me. Go ahead and move your guy there.
Okay, and then I use color spray.
So 35.
All right. And this works like sleep, basically, right?
yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah, so whatever. It goes by their hit points. So however many hit points they have, and that takes away from the total number.
Yeah.
Yep. So I moved it till 5, 10, 15. I got 15 more feet to
Right.
move.
So basically, we have 35 points to distribute. We have to go after the first guy who has the lowest number of hit points, and then we subtract his hit points from the
Yep.
total.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's
Alright.
likely only going to affect one person.
It
Yeah,
actually
Brent.
didn't affect anybody.
No.
Oh.
I was
All right.
waiting for that, so everybody could be aware of how much health these things actually have.
Okay. Then that ends my turn.
You can. You still have.
I'm sorry, man. I just, I sometimes want to be like, hey, are you sure you want to do that? But at the same time, it's like some of these things have to be learned the hard way.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do for your move?
No, that's it. I can't do anything else.
All right. Barot, the move is now yours.
Sorry, guys. I tried.
We're all going to die.
No, it was a good attempt. It also.
I
kinda
thought it was
shows
good,
us
yeah.
shows you guys how fucked we are without me having to tell you. So.
At the end of my turn.
Corey, I was waiting for you to pipe up. Be like, we're gonna fucking die.
So at the end of my turn, I yelled to the group,
Jade doesn't
like,
know that.
"Do we want to retreat?" I don't know.
Well, at the beginning of my turn, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And bye.
This is sort of like, did you ever see Almost Heroes? The bit
Yes.
where
Yes.
the bear's attacking the campsite and Bidwell has to itch his nose and he's like, I don't know which is worse, the bear or my itchy nose. And he itches his nose and the bear mauls him and drags him off into the woods and he's just screaming, the bear is worse! The bear is worse! Okay. Anything else you want to do, Barot? I'm gonna take that as a no. We're gonna move on to smoke.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna verbally call out that we should probably run because I'm gonna die. But yeah, I'm running.
Yeah, I don't
And,
see this
yeah,
being
You
a winning
never
fight.
listen to me.
As I run past, you all witness something fall out of my butt.
All right, smoke. The move is yours.
Okay, this is not going well. Let's see. Can I, over distracted at the bear about pooping himself, can I try to turn myself into a werewolf to confuse them as I run away?
That wasn't poop.
Yeah, because you can shape form as an action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say you can.
What should I roll?
I
Deception?
mean, I don't.
Deception would probably.
Yeah, I would
be-
call that deception. I'd give you advantage as well.
Oh. Excellent. Do I have it then? Okay, advantage. Deception, come on.
Okay.
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 Did I succeed?
Um, as you kind of you shape form, and you kind of like begin to posture for these guys. You see sort of a confused look across a couple faces. The one up front though still seems to just angrily stare towards all of you resolutely.
Hey. I'm a werewolf now, right?
Well,
You look like a werewolf.
You look like one.
Excellent.
big difference.
Okay, how do I retreat?
Turn around, just
Did I
run.
use
Run to the right.
Funny.
So
I
you have
need to-
you have to use an action to shapeshift. So you can use your bonus action to dash, which would still increase your movement speed to 60.
Wait, aren't
Okay.
Irena and Ismark with us?
They are.
Yes, they would be. Yeah, that's a great point, Corey. Your charges are also with you.
Fuck you, Snow.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Like, I was trying to speak up earlier and say, would Eastmark have anything to say here? And you gave me nothing, so.
I didn't hear that.
I
didn't
said
hear
it, I said it 3 times.
I didn't hear that at all. But a lot of people have been talking. You should be able to move your token there, Leo.
How
You're
do
gonna
I
want
move it
to.
again?
Oh, switch to the
Thank you.
pointer. The little bar on the top left. Click on the pointer and click select
Oh, I
move.
got you.
And these
Yeah,
guys
well-
are still their movements halved, right?
Currently, until my turn starts.
Oh.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Leo, I assume you're just bolting, right?
Yes.
Okay.
On
I'm gonna
all,
move
on
you.
all fours. On all fours. Like
Where-
the werewolves are. Like
where
the
have
werewolf
they
always
been?
was.
Yeah.
Where has Ismark and Arena been this whole time?
You know what?
They
They were
found out they're not-
distracted,
they
paying
found out
attention to
they're not
everything going
really
on with the
brother
fight.
and sister, so they had to go in the woods and.
Oh
handle some
my God.
business.
You're killing me, dude. Moving on.
Boo, sir.
Help me, somebody. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna say I'm assuming Barot also just ran as far as he could. I'm gonna move these two off the map currently because you guys are just dashing. Next up is Zolotov.
Eastmark, my lady, time to go. Time to go. Shoo shoo.
All right. For the purposes of this, I'm gonna make them move at the end of your turn. Essentially, that's when their movement's going to be.
Okay. And then I will. Let's see. I just got to double check on a range.
I'm so glad their movement is halved, or else I would just get eaten
Well,
alive.
they don't have anymore. I'm just
No,
gonna
it's
throw
not.
it out there.
What?
I'm just
Not-
gonna throw
It's
it
not
out there.
anymore.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
if you
fucked.
can throw another spell, it might.
I'm fucked. I am fucked.
Unless
I
they
will die.
completely ignore us and go after the bugbear.
No, I'm dead. I am absolutely dead.
You think so? You did like 4 damage to him.
What do you? Yeah, I'm dead.
You threw a dagger at him
Yeah.
that you couldn't actually
You
hurt them
obvi-
with.
Okay.
Well,
No,
I don't
no.
think you're understanding what I'm saying. Sorry.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Tom?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Look, we said we get it. No, just leave us be. And I will magnify gravity here, so it will encompass all of them. Just let us be on our way, and have a good day.
So hit them with another spell.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry.
actually, I mean, yeah, because otherwise I can't use my bonus action to run away.
Yeah.
All right, so you want it centered right there.
No, you wanted it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll hit all of them.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's do some con saves. Con saves for werewolves. Calendar time for Bobby. Go to the calendar. It's calendar time. Calendar time for Buddy. You working Thursday? Yeah? No, you're not working Thursday. You don't even know when you're working, do you? Yeah. Here's your name. Here's when you're working.
Dun dun dun.
Fucking with your cash is the only thing you kids understand.
God
All
damn.
right.
He wants his $2.
Okay. How about that damage? Is it 15 force?
15.
Sure enough.
Ooh. Zolotov's on the board.
Whoa.
Wait.
And I will, not that I gain anything, but I don't know. I kind of picture it being a little wispy thing. From what the fuck is it? Little wispy thing coming out off the enemy.
You're just sucking it up.
Yep, just getting some of that
Oh,
life
yeah.
in.
Yeah. That's right. You're one of the few. You haven't taken any damage, though, so.
No, I know, but so it's all a visual thing.
Yep. Yeah, you see a small, like, wispy, almost spirit-like thing begin to dissipate and just immediately draw towards Zolotov.
Your soul is mine.
All right.
Pretty much.
Anything else for Zolotov?
Bonus action, just gonna try and persuade him down.
I wouldn't call that a bonus action. And I feel like you already did try and persuade them, did you not?
I mean, I
now that we
think there was no roll. There was no roll for it. So
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion
I don't
roll.
really have anything else to do. Because I don't want to leave. In my head, I'm not going to leave these two, until they actually move, right?
Yeah, that's
So-
fair. But yeah, go ahead and give me a persuasion roll then.
I did.
Oh, sorry, did not notice.
just killed one of them. They're not.
Yeah,
bonus,
I was gonna say they continue to growl angrily at you. Some of them start to bark and snap.
Okay. In that case, I will move my last 15 feet and just kind of stare back at them off
Okay.
the map.
That's cool. All right. At this, Eastmark and Arena are going to both bolt as well. The move now goes to the Wolves.
Uh-oh. Oh.
This one's going to claw at Shade. Hitting armor class 14.
It's a miss.
He's gonna bite you next. Hitting armor class 19. You're gonna take 7 piercing. I don't know.
Yeah, hang on.
I guess.
I don't
Man,
know
that
if
was
this
a-
actually.
That was a lot of movement.
So this is gonna be up to your determination here. Immune to disease.
Yeah, I mean, it's not technically a disease, but I also don't see this being something that could actually
Effect.
curse you to change your form, right?
Right.
I mean, if I was 100% stickler by the book on this, to be like, well, it's not in there. Go ahead, make the roll. But narratively, that just seems stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm really not gonna make you make the roll. You're more like a golem than anything
Yeah.
else. So, but yeah, you are gonna take the 7 piercing.
Okay.
Can you keep me on the turn order, please? Because technically I'm just outside the.
You're still on the turn order. You're just
okay.
it's just shaded out right now. So
Oh, okay.
this one is gonna move up, and he's going to claw at Shade, hitting armor class 15.
That's a hit.
You're gonna take 9 slashing, and then he is also going to bite at you, hitting armor class 12.
That's a miss. 15.
This one's gonna move here. He's gonna attack Trogdor with his claws,
You mean Oh, Trogdor is there.
hitting armor class 18.
Yup.
Trogdor, you're gonna take 4 slashing,
Ouch.
and then he's gonna turn and bite at Malagar at 20.
Oh no.
Oh, why did you gotta do that to me?
I know, I don't feel good about it either.
I guess
You're gonna take
Sorry.
You're gonna take 10 piercing off the bite, and then give me a Constitution save.
So that drops me down to 14. Constitution coming at you. No.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. This one's gonna move up on Shade. He's gonna attack with his claws.
Man, they're all making it. They're getting their half movement, right? For the ones that didn't make it.
Yeah, they're getting their half movement.
Green ones made it.
Yeah, the green ones made it.
I can't see the map anymore, so I don't remember
Oh.
how many are green or not.
No, I'm keeping track. Don't worry. I got
Yeah, I
everybody
was
marked
close
as green
enough
who's
that-
saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was close enough he could just barely get into range, so.
Oh, I tried.
Claw attack hits armor class 21. You're gonna take 9 slashing, and then he's gonna bite as well, hitting armor class 14.
Miss.
This one's gonna move up to here, and that is gonna be their turn. Shade, the move is now yours.
Alright. I'm gonna disengage and run.
Okay.
Can you dash? Oh no, that's disengage. Yeah. All right.
Takes me off.
Okay. All right. Move now goes to Trogdor.
I want to fight these guys so fucking bad.
You would be an idiot.
I know. But it is Strahd we're talking about.
You're talking to the guy who just released a fucking demon, thinking it was gonna do him some serious favors.
Strahd doesn't like running away. Head, you're not talking to that dude. That dude is broggy. I would never do such a dumbass thing. Well, I'm gonna have to take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dip.
He's gonna swipe at you, hitting armor class 22.
Yep.
You're gonna take 10 slashing off the attack.
Ouch. Still running away, and then that gets me off the map. I'll use my dash action to take another 30 and GTFO.
Okay. Malagar, the move is now yours.
Nick, I would have cure wounds myself too.
Okay. Throw it up. Let's see what you got.
Oh no, I couldn't. I'd used
No.
disengage, so I couldn't.
There you go.
Never mind.
Wait.
Never mind.
I'm gonna use.
Isn't
disengage.
cure wounds a bonus action?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm
Healing
sorry,
word
Nick. Go
is a
ahead.
bonus action.
That's the one. Yes.
I'm gonna disengage and it takes me off the map.
Okay. Let's see here. 1 second. All right.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You begin to flee down the road into the woods. You can hear the wolves hot on your heels as you move, just pawing the dirt and directly behind you, yipping, howling, barking, gnashing their teeth. Literally, it's 15 straight minutes of straight up, sweating your ass off, hyperventilating. I would say everybody give me a DC 10 athletics check.
Acrobatics check.
I would say you could do a Constitution save instead if you
Ten.
want.
I will be
DC 10.
handing
I
out
got it.
guidances as we're running. How about that?
Okay.
I'll just be encouraging everybody and guiding them as we go through the
So
woods.
are we doing a
Yeah,
athletics?
Con save is better.
You can do an athletic check, or you can do a Constitution saving throw if you want.
Does anybody need a guidance?
I mean, just
Malagar.
you said it was a 10, so I make it, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Malagar would be the one that needs.
Yeah.
Is a Constitution saving throw just clicking Constitution?
Yep.
There should be, yeah. I mean, unless you have the unless Constitution is one of your saving
Proficient
throws,
saves.
there should be one of your proficiency saving throws. At
Trog-
which point I would check the box inside the saving throws box and click Constitution in there.
Oh,
At 1, you get it. You hit 10.
All
right, yeah, you're good.
okay.
Can I have advantage because I'm a wolf and they're kind of confused?
I would say, given the events that took place after that, no, probably not. They're not confused anymore. They want to kill you.
Oh no! Why would you do that to me?
Why would you?
Why? What's a wolf?
At this,
I mean, you were a bit ahead of this, but.
At this, you can see Shade now in his wolf form trying to mimic their movement. It's a little difficult, and you can see at fast speeds he's not as practiced at this as you thought. As soon as he kind of tries to bound and get a little more comfortable with this, you can see his wrist sort of rolls and twists, and he falls, and he begins to roll down the muddy dirt road. And as this happens, we're going to say to 1 second here. Let me just check. 2 is Malagar and one, two, three, Malagar and Trogdor. As you're running, you can see smoke falls and begins to roll, and just as you're running up and approaching past him, you can see he's on his side, twisted his wrist up something bad. You're just about to approach him, and you can hear the wolves hot on your heels. You look back, and they're only about 20 feet behind you. I would say both of you can give me a strength saving throw, or you guys can team up and give one of you advantage. Your call, your choice.
Team up and give me advantage.
Can you use your
Okay.
guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my guidance as well.
Okay. There we go.
Which I shouldn't need, but I'll do it anyways.
Damn right you will.
Fuck yeah, 24.
Okay.
A scoop is
Yeah.
nice.
We scoop you up.
Yeah. You guys are
Makes
able to
sense.
easily scoop up Smoke, and you guys kind of lift him over your shoulders. You all start bounding down the road. You start to clear the woods and make your way towards the bridge, and a lot of you are starting to really feel feel winded. This is a lot of exercise running from these fucking wolves, and soon you can now once again see the village of Barovia ahead of you, and you just keep running as you can hear the wolves hot on your heels. But as soon as you get closer and closer to the village, you can now see the werewolves sort of stop and just sort of watch you make your way towards the village and just observe you as you head in. Um, and as you do and make your way back towards the village, they now sort of turn around and you can see them shapeshift once again into straight wolves at this point and just disperse off into the woods. You find yourselves once again within the village of Barovia.
Fuck.
Well,
Well, that didn't go well.
let's
Thanks for not leaving me to the wolves, friends. I appreciate that part.
let's go to the bar.
You're welcome. Let's go to the bar. Let's think things over.
Let's go to the
Mhm.
bar and ask some people about what the hell is there a group of fucking people in there just out to kill? People that come through, or is this anybody heard of this group of traveling werewolves?
No.
That's my current.
They look like trappers.
And is that the only way out of town that we know?
No, but
Yep.
this is like, I mean, there's probably other.
As you ask that, Ismark sort of says, "Well, it is the only safe way out of town, or rather, it is the safest way out of town."
And then I also asked Ismark, where the fuck were you in the fight?
I had to protect my sister, obviously. So, full retrospect, it's got a table. It tells you how many times or how long each time you should roll for a random encounter. I rolled the random encounter for werewolves, and it's 1d6 werewolves, and I rolled a 6. And I'm like, well, even one werewolf is going to be devastating at this point, so 6 isn't really going to matter. They're just going to get the message a lot quicker. But yeah, that was and that's in the book. Okay, I'm just saying I didn't do this to you. All right, this is
100%
in the book.
random encounter.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
Nick,
that's
Nick, we all know how sick and twisted you are.
What would happen if we followed them? We let them follow us.
I don't want
think
to tell
we'll
you
ever
that.
know. I don't think we'll ever know.
I think there's really only one way you could find out. So,
And that would have been.
All right, Malgar turns to Ismark and asks, "Okay, what is this alternative way out of town you speak of?"
We need a rest before we do anything.
no,
else. We need a
there is
rest.
no alternative way out of town. That was the way out of town, the road. We need to lay low, and we need to recover. Yes, it looks like many of you are hurt, and since we are here, hey, it so happens we have a house here.
Oh, we do. Do you boost?
Yeah, so
As we're walking, I cast Prayer of Healing, and all 6 of us can gain 11 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
Just in case
I
we
don't
get
have-
attacked before we get there.
is that a thing? Like we can?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah, we can get attacked in here. Remember the hag that we almost, pick
Yeah,
up?
I'm not
put the
taking any
in
fucking
the middle of
chances
the
at this
street?
point.
Well, and remember Strahd. If we go back to their house, they said multiple times that Strahd visits that house. So
Yeah.
Right, but so it's apparent now, and our characters know this. All these scratch marks on all of these buildings is probably from Strahd fucking with this town.
yeah,
Right?
100%.
He fucks with everybody in the town. He just really fucks with Ismar's family.
Can we go? I wonder if those witch ladies are still at the bar. If they can give us a little bit of advice.
We should
I'm heading towards
just go rest. Let's just go rest.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to go back to Ismark's house. I'd rather like
Should we
Rent.
just find an abandoned building and just
Well,
jump
it's
in
either
for the night?
Eastmark's house or the church. Like,
there's no abandoned buildings like Trogdor was trying to say.
I mean, there are buildings, but
There are plenty
know
of
what's in
abandoned
them.
buildings.
God
About the
knows what's in them.
the village. Ismark says, I would not recommend it. We have been able to successfully defend our home on numerous occasions, and at that you can see Arena kind of scoff. And I said numerous occasions for the amount of times we've been assaulted. There obviously have been, setbacks, but it is a defensible home for the most part.
Agree.
Malagar would like to do an insight check on, is it like day or night right now?
It's almost night.
You wouldn't need to insight check. At this
Okay.
point, it's roughly past 5 bells in the evening.
Okay.
Night has, for all intents and purposes, started to set in, and it's also abundantly clear that let me see here.
Well, I guess, group decision, do we go back to Ismark's house? Seems to be like the only.
Yeah, that's our.
Ismark's is
It's
We could
also
at
beyond
least
terrain.
board
That's
it
a
up
good idea.
and
Yeah, we don't have much of a
Yeah,
choice. It's
we don't
either-
have much of a choice. Night
No,
coming
we
in,
don't.
we need.
We need
need-
to go now. We're already hurt.
Yeah.
We're out of spells. That was my last fucking I think I have one level 1 spell left.
yeah.
All right, sleep over at Ismark's.
Okay. Let's see here. 1 second.
He better have Nintendo.
Call dibs on his sister's room.
I don't think she's into ugly ass dragons.
Yes. Don't kink shame.
All right. At this, they lead you down to the southern part of town, towards a building. And as you approach it, you recognize the place. You were obviously in there before. Ismark
I was about
pulls
to
a
ask you
key
how
and
much XP we got for killing that werewolf, and then I was like, oh wait, we're episodic.
Nope.
Yeah. Anywho, Ismark pulls a key from his pouch and unlocks the main door, and the pair lead you all inside now. And you can see Arena just sort of like sits down on the couch and begins to just kind of like stroke her temples, and she says, "At least father is buried now." And Ismark says, "Yes, yes, and here we are in the exact same place we were before. But yes, at least father is buried. What a blessing." And Ismark makes his way into the kitchen and returns with several wine bottles and sets them down on the coffee table in the dining area, and just pops one open and starts to drink it down and says, "Please partake. This is the closest thing to creature comforts we can offer at this point." I would say all of you can also make a perception check if you like.
Got a pretty percepty group.
Yeah, it certainly helps. As you all peer about the place, really, it's the signs of fortification are everywhere. You can see all the windows are barricaded and nailed shut. You can see extra locking provisions have been set up for the main doors. Particularly, there's an extra drop like bar slide for the front door. And while all of this seems really great, you can see several spots where these defenses have failed, either be it through sheer brutality of attack or just prolonged attack night after night. It's difficult to say. But despite the strength of the additional defensive provisions the pair have made to the house, there are noticeable spots where things have gotten past those defenses. And as Ismark drinks, you can see he produces a hammer and pulls up a few pieces of wood, and you can see him starting to sort of reinforce several of the windows, just to kind of restructure. Okay.
Malgar
I'm not
starts
going to make you
helping
make a
him.
roll. Yeah, I would say nobody needs to make a roll if they want to assist. It's a simple matter of placing boards against windows, hammering nails into boards.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
start helping.
You know, and Arena gets up and starts to help as well. And you know, after a while, the fortifications are kind of finished, and Ismark sort of sits down and kicks his boots up on the table and begins sipping at his wine again. And he says, "Who knows? Perhaps the devil got his fill of fighting already this afternoon."
Sounds
The devil,
unlike.
the devil never rests.
Doctor's
Would
already
like-
asleep in the corner.
Can I ask him why is his family singled out by this creature?
Oh, that was something he didn't.
Yeah.
He
So
wouldn't,
as you ask this, go ahead and make an insight check. Ouch.
Wow.
Arena gets up and leaves the room, and you can see sort of an uncomfortable look crosses Ismark's face, and he says, "It is my sister. Strahd is obsessed with her. He comes each night trying to visit her, trying to win her favor. And despite the fact that she despises him, for some reason, whenever he is near, she acts contrary to her feelings. It is as if she is under Strahd's power or something. But yes, he haunts us because of Irina. I cannot say why. Every night he comes, he tries to entreat her, appeal to her. Baffles me is that some nights it works.
Malgar asks if
Shade
he's
would,
gonna show up tonight.
Sorry, you want to just say that one more time?
Malgar asks, "Do you think if Strahd's gonna show up tonight?" He says he comes every night.
Well, the last few nights he has not. Ever since Father died, it has been quiet. I do not know why. I also don't think the confrontation in the graveyard bodes well for us either.
Well, do you guys want to try to do a long rest?
Tractor's already asleep.
Shade would offer to stand guard over Arena if she'd allow it, basically, while she rests.
She's already left, made her way upstairs essentially. I don't know if you're offering Ismark or if you're offering Irina.
Well, yeah, he would offer Ismark and then.
She's not in the mood, dude.
She's got a headache.
I'm a robot.
As you kind of pitch this to Ismark, he kind of looks you up and down, and he's still apparently not sure what to make of you. And I would say go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I would tell him that I have magic that could protect her as well,
Nah, I got some that protect her.
as he saw in the graveyard.
Yeah,
If
you got
it'll help
that
me get
persuasion roll for me?
advantage.
No,
Yeah.
no. Cheering people up in Barovia is a downhill battle. Or it's an uphill battle, sorry. It's a downhill prospect.
It's all uphill from there.
That's exactly right. As you kind of pitch the idea to Ismark, he says, I would be grateful for such a thing, but you would have to convince Irina.
How do you spell Ismark again? ISMARK?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And at this, Ismark looks around and he says, additionally, no one is using the servants' quarters. There are 3 beds in there. If any of you would like to make use of one of these beds, you're welcome to. It's around the back, and he sort of directs you to an area beyond the staircase, past the dining room. And in there's sort of a 3-bed setup.
Malagar would just go sit by. Is there a fireplace in the house?
Yeah, it's not lit, but
I'll go sit by the fireplace and meditate.
okay.
Oh, and can I check the fireplace for coal?
Shade.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Shade would first check on Smoke and his hurt wrist.
I mean,
Okay.
does it need coal?
Yeah, Malagar, there's charcoal, or rather, it's wood that has now been reduced to sort of coal-like form. There's a bit of it about, and you kind of parse through it and are able to grab a couple of pieces. It's not difficult.
Would that be kind of the same kind of material I need to do for my familiar, or no? Not charcoal wood.
What's the ingredient it
I
needs?
believe it says incense or coal.
It says charcoal and incense.
I would say you can make enough stuff from there to actually get what you need.
Sweet.
Additionally, Smoke's wrist is it's not in bad shape. Everything feels like it's in position correctly. There's a little bit of swelling going on, but it's likely more bruised than anything else.
Thanks for checking up on me, friend.
No problem.
So then Smoke would go up and try to explain to Irina his plan.
Sorry, Lucy just beat Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. So yeah, Smoke doesn't look too injured. It's probably more bruised. Nothing to write home about.
Well, he
I
did
just shake it off and
I did
sit
prayer
down.
healing everybody while we were running through town, so
Yeah, that's true.
And I had full health. I had full health beforehand, so it was all soaked up by my wrist.
All right, then Shade would head up to find Irina then.
Okay. As you reach the top of the stairs, you see a few doors in either direction.
Just knock on the first door.
All right, there are. Let's see here. There are 4 doors 2 on the left, 2 on the right. The closest one is a double door on the right side.
You choose door number 1.
I'll take the second one on the left.
You knock on it, and as you do, an elderly knight appears at your side, and he says, "You have chosen wisely." And
That's a good guess. Well, I figured
The
the
door
double doors
opens.
is the burgomaster's room, right?
yeah, I mean that's a good bet. The door opens, and you can see Arena sort of look up at you, and she kind of stares like she doesn't know what to say to you. She's not sure if you're actually a person or just sort of a thing under the changeling's control. And
I would basically tell her the same thing I told Eastmark, is that I have magic that can help protect her if Strahd comes again, and I can stay by her side through the night if she wants.
go ahead and
Standing
make a
guard
persuasion
in
roll.
the room.
He says, I have a particular set
It's
of
a very
skills.
neutral thing. Like, there's definitely no like implication or anything.
I'm trying to.
This. Like,
I'm trying, yeah, no, I'm trying to. All right, you make the comment,
0.
and she just sort of looks at you, and she kind of stares, sort of annoyed, and she's like, "Are you sort of like your friend? Is this like a form you can take? And this is the one you choose to because it is the most non-assuming for hitting on women?"
This is my form. I was built this way.
Yes, of course. Well,
But
unfortunately for me, I was also
used.
built this way, and I'm sort of used to this sort of thing by now. I don't know if you're aware, but I've already got a vampire constantly making advances against me that I have no control over. You can sit in the hallway and patrol the hallway if you think you can keep the house safe, but I'm not letting anyone into my room.
Okay. Should note, like, Shade doesn't have a male or feminine voice either. It's very in between.
Oh yes, I know. It's robotic almost, but it's also it doesn't have any sort of gender affiliated affectation. I'm aware of that, but you rolled a fucking 1,
Yeah, I know.
and it's a -1, and it's a 0. All right.
I know.
It's a 0.
So you could have walked in there, you know, sounding like you could have been RuPaul, and she thought you were coming on to her. All right, with that kind of a roll.
With that kind of a roll.
That roll is so low.
I think
it's
minus
not
one-
on the charts.
-1
I
roll
will
is her
stand
catching you
guard out
sniffing
here.
underwear.
I will say.
Yeah, exactly.
I will stand
Alright.
guard out here then. Just shout if anything.
All right, who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Cool.
I'd just like to once again point out that Trogdor has been asleep in the corner since we walked into the building. I didn't help you guys put up defenses. I didn't do shit. I just went to sleep.
You did shit. Is really the takeaway here.
Yep.
'Tis noted.
There might be some dragon shit in the corner though.
Gross.
You did
Absolutely
carry me to safety, so deep down inside you care, and I know it.
All right. Ismark stays up and he has a couple more drinks, but he says, "Does anyone need a bed?" All right. And he sort of takes you and directs you to a room, just off the kitchen that has a trio of beds in it.
Very nice.
He says, any bed you like, unless of course someone is sleeping in it, but no one is sleeping in any of these. Does anyone else want a bed?
I like your humor, and I'll sip on more of the wine that's left in the goblet, and then I'll go lay down. After marking a notch in the back of Deshook's shield.
Okay. I'm gonna use the little boy's room real quick. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna eat a gummy worm.
Very nice. Very nice.
Just one.
I want
You're
one of those gummy
Gummy
worms.
bear.
They're
Oh.
special gummy worms from Las Vegas.
An
Oh, I
evil
want one.
petting zoo?
I bet they're delicious.
Deliciously full of drugs.
I
Drug
mean,
You're like the
mushrooms
Diet
are
Coke of evil.
rum.
They definitely,
Just 1 calorie, not enough evil.
They definitely have an overpowering flavor of not gummy worm.
Or it
Are they
tastes like
mushroom ones or are they weed ones?
They're just weed ones. Mushrooms aren't legal in Vegas
You
yet.
could just get those in Minnesota. You probably pay double the price in Vegas for those things.
but they're not
Yeah,
the
but these
same.
are real. These are actual edibles, not the fucking Delta 9 bullshit.
Correct.
Yeah, Delta,
Alright.
you might as well eat straw.
Yep. You like
Wait,
3
you
tube
bought
beer?
these in the? Did you buy these in Nevada?
I sure did.
The flavor is from you sneaking them up your ass on the plane.
Oh shit.
Got
Yeah, I was curious about that. Can you actually just bring that stuff on the plane?
No, you
but
cannot.
FedEx is the
Oh,
biggest
okay.
drug dealer on the planet, man.
Oh yeah, ain't that the truth? I've heard countless stories. All right, Malagar. Ismark makes his way upstairs and heads to bed. Where are you planning on crashing?
I was gonna lean up against the fireplace.
Okay.
He doesn't need to crash. He just needs lotus position.
Yeah, I just need to meditate a little bit.
All right, let's see here. Who am I missing? Got Smoke Shade. Oh. Smoke. Where are we sleeping tonight? There's a bed in the. Go ahead.
I'll take the available bed, but I'm first watch.
Okay. All right, and then Barat. I know you can hear me, Ian.
He's a muty boy. He's been a
Hey
muty
guys,
boy.
I just I'm dealing with a situation. I can't do anything right now.
That's cool. That's cool. I'll let Tom be in charge of you. Tom, where's Barat gonna sleep?
Over there, in one of these open beds that are over by me.
You got it. All right. Cool. Watch order. Smoke is first watch. Who's second watch?
Take all of them.
Tractor, I'll wake up whenever somebody kicks me awake. I'll take whatever watch somebody kicks me awake for.
And then I can take
yeah.
then I can take watch after that for the rest of the night.
Sounds good.
Second watch for Trogdor it is.
Okay. All right. As the evening progresses, Smoke, give me a perception check.
So has everybody gone to sleep?
Yep. Basically, you're it.
In that case, I would like to change my form into the lady of the house.
Okay.
What is that?
Oh, I get it. I get what. Okay. This is good
Okay.
plan. I like your plan.
Very
Easy. He's actually got an Eastern European accent. All right.
good. It's perfect. Perception. I have I roll a naturalist European accent.
Good. Very good.
Alright. Perception.
As you look about the room, first thing you notice is that the rain has sort of picked up outside, and it's kind of gotten quieter within the house as everyone's gone to sleep. It's not not so terrible in here. There's something almost kind of cozy about it. And as night kind of goes on, you just kind of catch yourself attempting to peer through sort of the slits in the barred windows and that sort of thing, looking about. And for the most part, things are quiet. Pretty easy going. One of the easier watches you've had ever since you've made your way to Barovia. 2 hours pass, and you figure, well, Trogdor's right there. And you kind of make your way over, and you kick him awake. As you do,
Wake up, friend.
Trogdor, you awaken to Smoke, just kind of gently awakening you. And then Smoke, I assume you're going to be making your way off to bed, right?
Actually, I want to fall asleep in some visible place, still in the disguise of a lady of a house.
Okay.
Is there like a chair somewhere or like something semi-comfortable where I'm like visible?
Yeah. There's a couple of there's sort of like a drawing room on the other side of the house where there's two rather large, comfy seats, and this seems like a pretty solid spot on the main floor.
All right. I'll go down there.
Okay. Trogdor, as you awaken, go ahead and give us a perception check.
Trogdor wakes up extremely confused as to why Irina would poke him awake and then push him into, and then just go sit down in a chair at the table and go to sleep. But
That's fair.
you know, everything seems alright to me, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
I figured you were chill about it. You don't seem to care.
Yeah. And you begin to peer about the place, and
I shrug and go back to sleep. Fuck.
this is actually your first time sleeping in a house. You know, typically you've slept in a hut, at best, but it was kind of something like shoddily put together. It kind of reminds you of Savnik's hut a little bit. That was the most decent place you'd ever slept. It was the least wilderness, and obviously her being a druid out in the wilderness, her hut seemed like the Ritz to you. This is almost palatial next to Savnik's hut. And as you look about the place, you can't help but kind of give in to how comfortable and safe you feel in here. Pretty soon you just kind of curl up on the floor. I mean, what's going to get through walls? Look at these walls. They're thick. They're solid wood, man. Like, this isn't just like straw just draped over flipping sticks, man. This is legitimate, man. Iron nails. Somebody forged these things, right? Like, straight up. And then hammered them into place. This is kind of nice. You're a bit blown away by all of this. And it isn't long before you start to doze off. And you just drift off into gentle, comfortable slumber. As the gentle sounds of thunder in the distance now just sort of compound that sense of absolute divine sense of security here within this safe, warm, dry house. It's beautiful. You can see why people do this all the time.
Everybody should live like this.
Exactly. And you're told there are nicer places than even this. At least that's what you've been led to believe. Shade, the whole house is silent. The storm kind of begins to draw closer. The rain begins to get a little heavier. The thunder, more pronounced. And it isn't long before you hear the howl of wolves off in the distance, but not so distant. They're close enough proximity that they're either within probably 100 yards of the house, or potentially even within the city or the village itself. And you kind of stop and you listen against Irina's door, and things have gone relatively silent for quite a while now. But what's disturbing you more is the fact that things have gone really quiet downstairs.
Does Trogdor snore? I mean, how quiet is it if I'm snoring?
Shade would quietly go take a peek downstairs really quick.
And then I mean, I would probably automatically wake up from my trance, right?
It hasn't been the 4-hour mark
4 hour.
as
Okay.
of yet.
Okay.
So,
How long did I last before I passed back out? 15, 20 minutes?
probably about 45.
Okay.
God, you're worthless.
It's comfortable.
Shade, as you make your way down the stairs, you can see someone had attempted to build a fire in a couple of the fireplaces. They're mostly down to embers now at this point. And as you look about, you can see Trogdor coiled up in the corner. But I would say go ahead and make a perception check as well. As you look into a nearby room, you can see Irina has moved. She's no longer in her room anymore. She's in the drawing room. She seems to be dozing off in a chair.
I know what
We're old
Smoke
friends.
does. We're old friends, right? So
That's true. I'd give you an insight check here,
okay.
which is more than I would do for anyone else.
Almost had it.
Boo.
You're a little confused as to how she slipped past you. It's sort of difficult to say. Maybe there are passages within the house that you aren't aware of. And as you make your way in for a closer check, it does occur to you that this could be Smoke. But you'd actually, the only way to tell, really obviously, would be to hear Smoke's voice.
Right. Well, I
Except
guess I
that
would-
I'm a mastermind, so now I can perfectly mimic voices.
This is true.
What about clothing, though? Does your clothing change too?
I think I would still hold my weapon.
Yeah,
My
he'd
clothing
still be
changes, but I
wearing
would still hold my weapon.
Smoke's clothing, right?
Yeah, that's true.
No,
It's difficult.
Okay.
I'm thinking you'd probably keep your clothes. That would probably remain the same.
Yeah, your clothes don't
Um,
change.
Unless
But
the
it's
clothes
difficult
are
to
just...
see in the darkness Irina's clothes here. You only see her face and her hair.
I guess I would go up and touch her shoulder.
Okay. Smoke, you're roused awake by Shade's cold metallic hand. And you sort of look up, and at first you're like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Thanks for healing up my wrist, friend. It's me. Like you, I'm trying to protect her. Just I'm hoping to take the heat off of her. You should still probably keep eye on her.
Who was on watch?
Tog was.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I would go over and tap Strahd awake.
Oh,
As you make your way back across the length of the house, something startles you almost immediately. You now see Irina standing at the bottom of the steps. And as soon as you see her, you look at her. She becomes startled as she looks back at you. And she asks, "What are you doing?"
Yes, me or S?
Asks you.
I was checking. It got quiet downstairs, so I was checking to make sure everything was fine.
And she looks at you. And you can see sheer panic begin to cross her face. As she just puts her hand on your shoulder and she says, "It's too late. He's here."
Oh, fuck.
As soon as she says that, I would cast Protection from Good and Evil on her.
Okay. 1 second here. We'll just go with something like this. And as you cast it, she begins to make her way up to the nearby window. And she looks out it. And you sort of follow her up to the window. And as you look through the cracks, you can now see against the rain, off just beyond the sort of retaining wall surrounding the house, just beyond the broken gate, you see a figure now standing, shrouded in mist. The snapping and snarling and baying of wolves emitting from all around him. And as this happens, you can see a quick gesture from the figure, and the wolves disperse out into every angle, and you can hear them moving about, surrounding the house as the figure begins to approach the front door and slowly up to the window.
Vampires can't come in unless we invite them in, right?
But they could have been invited in earlier.
In
We don't
some
know
lore.
that.
But
As
she's
This
like,
ain't Supernatural,
she's
buddy.
hypnotized. She might invite him.
as the
Smack
figure
that
approaches
bitch.
the window, Shade, you can hear the voice now coming clearly through the barricade. Irina,
Oh my
Kitty!
Tatiana, come. You do not belong here. You know this.
Tatiana.
We belong together. You belong with me. You are mine, just as I am yours. Let me take you away from this place. From all this pain, all this suffering. I promise you, with me you will be safe. With me you will have nothing to worry about. Your brother is a fool. And his silly friends cannot protect him. And cannot protect you. I would hate to see any harm come to your brother. Or to his friends. Please, just listen to me, Tatiana. We belong together. Open the door. Invite me in.
Has this conversation roused Strahd from his slumber by any chance?
Yeah, I would have
No, you're worthless.
given a
The
shout
question-
to the others. At
The
this
question
point.
here at this point, Shade, is: are you listening for what Strahd's saying, or are you going to break the silence.
I would have listened to what he was saying, but
Okay. Then I would say,
I would have been
given that,
gesturing to Smoke, like snapping at him.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm half awake already, so I kind of stand up and kind of approach in the back, like staying in the
All right.
shadow.
So I have a few questions before we go forward with this. One, are you trying to snap in a way that Strahd isn't going to hear?
No, I would just be waving at him.
Okay. I would say give me a performance check, and I would say, let's see what you get based on that. Okay. Because of this, I'm gonna say, Smoke, go ahead and make a perception check. I'm gonna call the DC 11.
DC, what do you mean DC 11?
Give me a give me a perception check, and you have to beat an 11
Ha!
easily. You
I
see,
double it.
yeah, you can see Shade in the background, just like waving his hands, like really obviously, and you immediately kind of make your way towards him, and you see now, Irina now stands at the window, and Shade is standing right next to her, and as you approach,
Perception question. Does the figure outside actually see her, or is he just vaguely sensing her?
Based on the perception roll you made, kind of as you approach, it's difficult to tell. But given the volume of the voice, it sounds like they're literally speaking only to someone directly on the other side of the window. As if they're only speaking loud enough for someone that would be on the other side of the window to hear. And as you kind of make your way forward, you now see Irina listening at the window, and you hear a very gentle voice calling to someone named Tatiana. And you can see Shade now standing over her shoulder and looking at you. And as you approach, why don't we, all of us, make an initiative roll?
You'll have to fill them in. We can't click on our icons.
Oh, yep. I'm sorry. Here's what we're gonna do.
Do you want initiatives from that are asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody
give me 1
initiative.
second.
Sorry about being chaotic earlier, guys.
It's okay, man. We've all got kids, or most of us have kids. Some of us have kids.
I am a kid.
There
Fair
you go.
enough.
I am a bearded child. Look at me, bearded.
That's
Me
fine.
too, but I still have a
Child.
kid.
Do I get the benefit of a full rest?
Well, wasn't quite 4 hours. He
Yeah, I wouldn't call this 4 hours, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Do we all at least get short rests out of it?
I would say anybody who wants to take a short rest, you guys have already taken a short rest today, so if you have any remaining hit dice, you can use them.
I don't actually need the hit dice. I just need the short rest for the wild shape.
All right. At this point, everyone is still asleep, except for Shade and Smoke.
Question.
Yeah.
Arcane recovery, does it get used up every time? So like I can only do it once, but long rest?
Post it.
Or does it
I don't
work
remember reading anything about
every
once,
short rest?
once per day.
Once per day, yeah.
Yeah, so it takes a long rest before you can use it again.
Okay.
That's why there's cantrips.
I rolled a 14 on initiative, but it's not going in.
That's okay. So for future reference, you just gotta click your token before you roll it. And
Oh,
that's
sorry.
okay. I can add you. No worries. It's something we've all had to adjust to. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, it used to be you could just click it and it would do it, but
Zolotov had an 18 for initiative. It's above
All right.
Melika.
Let me see here. Zolotov. Head turn.
No excuses from you, Tom. You know better.
I mean, I didn't have a token to click on.
At
Now I
18.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, and we're gonna add smoke.
Some eerie ass music.
It is. The atmosphere is top notch.
But I feel like we're just never gonna successfully get a long rest in this whole campaign and just be fucked the entire time.
None of this stuff is panned out in your favor. I'll say that much.
Dude, I
but-
was like 15 minutes away.
You were an hour and 15 minutes away.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're worthless.
I love you too, bud.
Our real nemesis is sleep deprivation. This is medical school all over.
This is true.
Hey,
This is true.
do I get benefits
I've-
of a short rest?
He said that.
I said everybody, if you still have hit dice left, because you've already done a short rest today.
Yes.
yeah, you burned all your hit dice already.
I'm sorry, I'm already at
TV.
full health.
There we go. Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear. Sorry guys, I just realized there's a lot of stuff I gotta get ready here.
There was a gun battle.
There was a firefight.
Right.
How do I
Forgot-
fuck up that line literally every time? I
If
say
you're
it?
gonna quote
I
Boondock
know.
Saints, you
I
better
fuck
come
it up
correctly,
every
bud.
time. I can quote every other movie I've ever seen with like 99% accuracy, but I fuck up that line from Boondock Saints every time.
William Dafoe would
Maybe it's a
absolutely
Mandela
kill
effect.
ya.
Maybe I'm from an alternate universe and you guys have just seen a slightly different movie than me. That's what we're gonna go with. I like that idea better.
I reject your reality and I substitute my own.
Yep, exactly. I'm right. Y'all are wrong.
And that's the only thing that matters.
I'm
God
big,
damn it.
you're small.
I'm right. You're wrong.
Maybe that's what I should make for my next character, Danny DeVito.
I was gonna say Matilda, a tiny.
There's
little
so many
human
Danny DeVitos to
child
pick from, though.
telekinetic.
Penguin Danny DeVito.
That's
Oh no, it'd probably be Frank if it was gonna be any of them.
You see, I
Or-
want to make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
My cousin-
Anyways,
my
I starts
cousin Denny.
blasting.
No, you got to make a Matilda. You make a human female child telekinetic monk.
Thank God I had my pieces. Guns.
Okay. All right, I'm almost done here. I'm sorry.
I would be looking
Just
for
setting up the scene.
any reason to push somebody off a cliff with a board. Oh no, you don't.
It'll work. Trust me.
Okay. Smoke and Shade, you can hear a voice at the window calling to someone named Tatiana. We belong together. You know this, Tatiana. Come, just let me in the door. And we can be together.
Don't do it, bitch.
And you can see at this point, Irina's just standing there, paralyzed in fear. And as she listens to the voice, she now looks back at you, just as scared. Moments later, the voice responds, "Do not make me do this way, Tatiana. Please." And she sits silently and just begins to breathe heavily. Tears start to run down her cheeks. Her voice just says, "So be it." And at this, you can hear the baying of wolves.
Honestly, I think she should follow
Just
her
a
heart.
second.
Baying of wolves has got to wake some of us up, right?
I mean, I was gonna do a perception roll to see if
This
I mean,
is
it
this
would
is
be
certainly
passive.
gonna wake Trogdor up as you now hear biting and gnashing and scratching against the window directly above you.
Yarp.
And more biting and gnashing and scratching at the window above you. On the other side, Trogdor.
I picked the worst possible corner. Well, I didn't even pick the corner. I said I went to a corner. The DM put me in the bad corner. What did I do to piss you off, Nick? Just because I said the demon
Hey, I'm
tree
sorry.
did punish me in both
Well,
Oh,
campaigns?
don't worry, it's gonna be every window.
You couldn't have picked a different corner.
You fucked
I'm
up your
sorry.
Boondock Saints quote.
Yeah, I guess.
They'll teach you to not be specific.
Next
Yes,
time I will be
exactly
far
that.
more specific. I pick an interior corner of a room.
And suddenly, there's just all sorts of ruckus all about the house, as you can hear the gnarly biting and scratching of claws against all sorts of every opening. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. I'm trying to find the music. The music.
Okay, guys, I have a plan. I can do it. I can win. I can beat this man.
Is the plan fireball?
No, I don't have
Oh God,
fireball.
no. We have enough fireball in our other campaign. Thank you very much.
Oh, he
We've had
fireballed
enough
us like
fireball
3
in this
times the
campaign.
last time we talked to him.
Okay. Sorry, I'm attacking all the windows. Oh my. Oh my.
How many hit points do a window have?
I wrote it all down.
Depends on how many boards you helped put up.
What's
Ho
a...
ho ho ho
Oh,
ho.
so
Mhm.
0, huh? Alright, fuck.
Again, you're worthless.
The windows above me
I have a
have no boards.
I have a log question.
Go
What
on.
happens? Who can invite a vampire into a house? Does that exist in this universe? The whole thing that a vampire cannot enter the house without being invited.
I can't tell you that.
Seems to
in
be
my-
that he was trying to get Irena to invite him in.
In my vampire
protected.
knowledge, it's the homeowner. The homeowner, doesn't it?
So somebody who looks like a homeowner invites a vampire in, and the vampire walks in, but it's not actually the homeowner.
Well, hang on. What if you're a
Vampire would
contractor
die?
who has a lien on the homeowner's property?
What if the property is actually owned by the bank?
What if the homeowner has a mortgage? Can the bank let them in?
I think a True Blood.
What if it's a
What
foreclosed
if
home?
it's
The people
I
are
think
what if
squatting?
it's a
covered it.
timeshare and the
Yeah.
vampire sleeps
Oh,
over
yeah.
when the
Yeah.
timeshare changes?
What if
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
a caretaker?
What if it's an Airbnb?
What if you're the heir to the house?
That's also a good question.
I think
Let's
covered
see
it, and
here.
it was something on the lines of like
All right.
ownership to vampire rules is literally the person who homesteads there.
Yeah, no, that we're not going by those rules. If you are in the house or if you are a guest of the house, if you are in the house, you can invite them in.
Oh, we got the answer out of you.
I was gonna win the campaign right here.
Yeah, I know. Everybody
Trogdor.
loves trying to win D&D.
Like gonna be like, come on in,
Bad.
come on in.
And then he
He
bursts into
yeah.
flames when he tries to enter.
I think they just get sucked back out. I don't think they actually, or just can't
Yeah, I
come
think they
in.
just
Like they
got-
would just
they
hit a
got
barrier
forced
and
out,
stop.
I'm going by let the right one in rules.
I haven't seen the movie.
Close.
At this, I would say, Trogdor, you awaken. You are prone for all intents and purposes, but there is all sorts of a ruckus at both the windows on either side of you. Additionally, Barat and Zolotov, you both awaken to a ruckus at this window right here as scratching and biting ensues. The move now goes to Ismark.
And am I still in my trance?
I would say, where are you?
I'm by the fireplace.
No, you're not in the trance. You can easily hear the attacks now at this point. Let me just, I forgot I gotta get Ismark and Irina's things up. There's Irina.
Snow, I
There's
don't see your
Ismark.
token, dude.
I see your token.
Oh, you must be like
Let's
just
see.
out of sight of me or something. Someone's
We're
blocking
in
me.
dark rooms, so
I have night vision. No,
Yep.
I don't have night vision. Never mind. I keep forgetting this character
Alright.
doesn't have night vision.
Move now goes to the dire wolves.
Dark
Move
vision.
up.
Whatever.
Bite at the windows as well.
I farted, and that stinks.
Are you in character right now, or?
You're awfully close
Nah.
to the fireplace to do that.
Alright.
I watched Chris Bull do that.
Dire wolves for all. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. This dire wolf is gonna crawl through the door, through the broken window. This dire wolf is gonna move up here. This little dire wolf bites at the wall.
It's gonna have roast beef.
No dice. Maybe not roast.
Roast wolf.
So many wolves, you guys.
Looks like
So many
meat's
wolves.
back on the menu, boys.
Okay. I think. Well, golly, you guys, I think we got through all the wolves now.
What'd you roll a d20 for wolves?
No, I just have a lot of wolves. Zolotov, the move is now yours. You are prone. You've awoken in your bed to the sounds of something attacking the window just out here. And you can also hear commotion taking place outside the door here.
I mean, I'll get up.
Okay,
And
that'll be half your movement, so you've got 15 left currently.
nice. I will move over here and I will open the door all the way so I can have
That's
light.
all stuff you can do.
I still have no light.
You gotta click on the little doorknob thing, and it opens it.
There is no little doorknob thing for me to click on.
Oh, you're a human.
You
Right.
can light a torch.
You can't see
Or
balls.
cast a light cantrip. Or
I mean,
I can see, but I think that's because I have dark vision. So
yeah,
That is correct.
To have vision.
I guess, yeah, I'll light a torch.
All right, we're gonna call that an action, though.
Yep. That's my action.
Okay, I believe you.
Tomer, don't you have a cantrip that offers light?
No.
All right, can you see now?
Oh. Yes.
There you go. All right.
Hey, look, I can even see the door symbol now.
Yeah.
As a bonus action. Yeah.
Action to open doors.
No, as a bonus action, try to rouse the bugbear-looking thing. Hey,
Well,
wake up!
he said I'm awake.
Oh,
Yeah.
We all woke
You would have
up.
all awoken to that.
okay.
But I appreciate the effort.
Need to make sure.
I'll let you have your bonus action. Still, you can have it.
I mean, I don't have anything to do, so there's
Can-
no bonus.
Can he
action.
hold
I'll
it
let you use it. I'll let you use it to open the door if you want.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Cool.
Yeah,
Are
you
able
can
to open
move
the
up
door?
to it and open it. Yeah. Literally move up to it and click on the door icon to open it. I don't have to do any of it. It's all on you, dude.
Don't do it. Don't actually do it. Do not do it, Thomas. I don't know what's on the other side of that door, and I don't want to know.
Oh my god, we're in the fucking
Do it,
house.
man.
I know. Isn't that the door to the outside?
Do it.
No.
Oh,
This is
You're in the
Okay.
house.
okay. Sorry.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, I thought you were about to let the wolves in.
I am letting the wolves in, but the wolves are in the fucking house.
Okay,
So no
I'm
matter
sorry.
what.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood the situation.
I'm getting
You
sick and
guys-
tired
you
of
guys-
these wolves in this motherfucking
Yeah.
house.
Yeah,
I am a
dude,
fucking idiot. Okay, yeah.
the interbickering is actually just it makes this all worthwhile for me. All right, like you guys, like anytime you're like, we want to get in on a campaign together, I'm like, yes, all right, I will throw you in any campaign just to listen to you bitch at each other during these fights. All right,
Love you, Tom.
Zolotov, anything else you want to try and do?
Find the kitten.
Chill touch
Is that
it.
a no?
I just cast a spell.
I let you use your bonus action to open the door, and you used your action to light a torch. So
Oh yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, nope.
all right. Malagar, the move is now yours. You are, for all intents and purposes, prone, or you're seated, rather, as you're in your sort of lotus position.
Okay, I will stand up. I'll use half my distance, my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I will dash. Say right here.
Okay.
Or no. I want to go because that was 5, 10,
Central
15,
room,
20,
so-
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I can move a little bit more
Why are you coming towards me?
because I am going to use. I have one more spell slot. Spells. I'm gonna use Fairy Fire.
That's not really how fairy fire works.
Isn't it?
So what fairy fire does?
Any
is
creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light
they-
if it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration. Objects and effective creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, but
any
where's the
attack-
enemies you are casting this at?
Right here, here, and here.
Outside the windows.
Oh,
So
You guys can't see them, can you?
no.
Oh well, you will be after this.
So, one thing I would say about Fairy Fire is this is a good spell to use if you're concerned that there are invisible creatures trying to infiltrate here. However, if you want to use this, I can still outline all of them and let them radiate light. But I think you might be better served to hold on to your spell slot here.
Any attack roll against an infected creature has it. But if I any
That's true. Yeah.
any creature I attack, I'll have advantage on no matter what.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna use it.
just wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's probably not a
I,
bad
like, I
idea.
just saw you standing in the room, being like, "I'm gonna cast this spell." It's like, there's
Yeah, because I have
like,
superior dark vision. I can see everything you guys can't.
Right.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. What kind of save do we have to make?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Doesn't say
All right.
what DCs.
So yeah, I'll be able to outline 1, 2, 3, 4,
Depends on.
5,
I need to know what
6.
your DC is, though. So your spell casting.
1 second. For you need my DC.
So
Dex-
click on your spells tab and it'll say your spell save DC at the top.
It does not say that.
It's
So
okay.
it's gonna
Hang on.
be-
I'll find out for you.
8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence, because I'm assuming intelligence is your wisdom modifier as a trickster.
Yep. There you go.
Unless this is your racial ability. If it's your racial ability, I think you can cast it without using a spell slot, and you use charisma as your casting modifier. I think, Drow.
It is a racial ability.
Let me check Drow really quick.
Sorry,
Just to
guys.
make sure.
Yep.
No,
I
it's
did.
You're
okay.
fine.
This happens a lot. Don't worry.
There's a lot of abilities to keep track of.
So I'm pretty sure Fairy Fire is actually part of. It's not racial. It's going to be class.
Class.
You know the
yes.
Dancing Lights cantrip.
Drow magic.
When
know
you
the
reach
dancing-
3rd
yep.
level, you can cast Fairy Fire spell once with this trait and regain the ability to do so when you push a long rest.
Yeah. so
Okay,
that-
what the
requires
hell is
spell
the DC for it then?
Hang on. Charisma is your spellcasting ability.
Yep.
Okay,
So it
so
would
he gets
be-
his 2 plus 1,
Charisma
so
Fire.
it would
Yeah,
be 11.
Yeah, it is Fey ancestry.
All right, it would be 11 then. All right, I can do this. First up, I'm gonna mark everyone who succeeds with a green.
And everybody will have advantage on them as well, right? Not just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody, any attack against.
See,
Whoever
guys,
fails.
I can do good.
Yeah, I think the only question was like that nobody else could see the wolves outside, so we thought you were just like throwing it on me for some reason.
Yeah, because
Oh.
you said you ran up to him to cast Fairy Fire. I was like, what? Like, it doesn't work.
You guys
don't want to
you-
use it on your allies. Like,
You guys will see. There's a lot of fucking wolves.
uh-huh.
It's alright, I have a plan. I don't know
What,
if I
many
can
of them that
execute it
fail
right now. But...
shed dim light, right?
Yep. You gotta bear with me here. Daddy's working through it.
Daddy's working.
There's a lot
That's
of
gonna
fucking
be-
wolves. Does anybody know where
Okay.
Irina is?
She's right next to me. Oh, I don't know if she's on the board.
Okay.
I don't know where you are either. Or wait, yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to see me.
That's you right
the edge
there,
of
right?
the- This is me right here.
Okay.
I'm right on the edge of the
So Irina's right up
light
here
from
somewhere.
fire,
Cool.
so, yeah. Oh boy. Look at all them wolves.
And then I could do a cantrip, can't I?
Nope.
No.
No, I
Unle-
used dash and then I used
Yeah,
Well,
you
still,
already
you can
used
only
your bonus
cast-
action.
Yep.
You can only cast one spell per turn.
If you had
unless
a bonus
it's
action.
A bonus action spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Bonus
I'm
action
assuming-
spell, action cantrip.
I'm assuming Trogdor, you can see a little bit of what's going on at this point then.
I can see a couple of them out there, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Malagar, anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Smoke, you are up.
Actually, I still have some movement. Or no, I can't.
No.
Or I do have some movement left with my dash. Can I move backwards a little bit?
So I just want to make
Or-
sure we understand. You used 15 to stand up, so you had 15, and then when you dash, you had 30. So you could move 45 from here.
Oh yeah,
So that
'cause
would be
I
55.
55. Yep. Nope. I don't have any left.
So,
Nope. I'm good. Thank you,
All right.
sir. Thanks, Daddy.
you're welcome. Smoke, you're up.
Okay. So, I think I'm gonna start attacking these.
Do it. You got advantage,
Oh yeah.
and your sneak attack works.
They're behind a wall.
Yeah, that's the thing. The barricades are still standing, so if you want to actually get to them, you gotta attack the barricades and take them down.
In that case, I'm gonna
Soldier.
get into like a. I'm trying to think if I'll be vulnerable to physical if I should light my arrows on fire.
They will be, but you
Yeah.
risk lighting the house on fire. Fire arrows.
That is
These
a
are
valid
just-
point.
These are just regular wolves and dire wolves.
I like it when the party plays with fire.
Well,
We
Fire.
know.
have plenty
We
of
know.
times where we're gonna need to play with fire later. Like all of
Yeah.
the fire will need to happen.
I can do
Not
fire.
too much
Call-
later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. That's 25.
Okay.
So what you can do
And-
is you can ready an attack. Anything that might get in.
Yeah,
I
pretty
think I'll
attack
do
for
that.
First visible.
I'd
Okay.
like to do that. How do I do that?
Essentially, you're just gonna ready the attack action, I assume, with your short bow for anything that actually
Yep.
breaks through the barricade and enters the house. Does that seem accurate?
Yes.
All right.
I also assume most things are not allowed to attack me since I look like a lady.
Could be.
That is a. Yeah,
That is
I
a
need to put a.
possibility.
I'm gonna put a weird little mark on you just so I can remember that.
That I'm a lady? Why does it have to be pink? Why must we gender?
'Cause you- All right, that's
He's
fair.
pretty
I'm kidding. I'm
lady.
kidding. I'm
Totally fair.
kidding. I like.
How
I
about
like. No,
purple?
I like with. I like with.
Can you
I
dig
like.
purple?
I like with
How about
pink.
There you
purple?
go.
I'm
Purple
not.
means
I'm not
purple means
royalty.
royalty. You're good.
Hey,
Purple's
I'm,
gender neutral, right?
I'm the
I'm
only.
I'm a prince. I'm a
Now you're
princess.
doing classism. What's going on here?
Are you
Alright,
a member of the
can't.
Purple of the Dragon Knight? Member of the Purple Dragon Knights?
I'm a princess.
Woo! You're
Okay.
orange. You're fucking orange.
Well, now it's ageism.
Enjoy.
Come on.
All right.
See,
Just,
that's offensive to Donald Trump.
That's yellow.
Shade, you're up.
I will kind of usher Arena away from the window and
Okay. Make a persuasion check as you do.
okay. I will try.
And then she's still under protection from good and evil, right?
Yes.
She can't move except on her turn.
You could pull her back, grab her, and just pull her away.
Yeah.
That is also an option.
Yeah, I don't take away free will like you men like to.
I'm a man. I know what's good for you, woman.
Well, if you,
Hey,
you're
I'm not
really
going to condemn you for taking that stance, okay?
You're really
I
gonna
think-
hate my turn then.
Let her have her agency. That's cool, man. I get it.
Yeah.
If
She's
there are any
hypnotized
girls
by
watching
fire.
Jared's stream, you know.
Yeah, right, girls.
Basically, I'm gonna go. You should back away from the window, and then I will yell for Easemark. Ready to attack. For it. It's
Okay. We're doing a ranged attack for anything that moves into the house, I
Yes.
assume. Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right. Next up is Trogdor.
Alright, Trogdor jumps to his feet using 15.
Okay.
5, 10, 15 more. Irina's up here somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, you can't see in the dark either, can you?
No,
All right.
but I can
You can
use
see
my
the embers glowing
action.
off that fireplace.
I can use my action to assume archer configuration, and when I hit starry form, I shed light in 10-foot radius.
Archer configuration. All right. Shed light. What kind of light? Dim light or bright light?
That's it. It sheds bright light for 10 foot and dim light for an additional 10 foot.
I can make that happen for you.
That is perfect. That lights up the rest of the room.
Alright, then I will use my bonus action to sprint right up to Arena, where I will...
You can't. Only rogues can use their bonus action to sprint.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
This is
It's
true.
an action. Fuck. Where was I? Back here.
There.
Yeah, I was here. Fuck, I'm gonna have to survive a turn, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, that's... I'm gonna yell for Irina to, I'm gonna yell, come here, run Irina, come to me. I'll give a persuade for this one. Oh my god!
Change your color.
No, I'm getting all the shitty rolls out now. Where the fucking...
I love it. You straight up Dolph Lundgren her, like, oil up your biceps and come to me, woman. I will save you. Come with me if you want to live.
I find that persuasive.
Get that one. That 20 of her, man.
Alright. That's it. I need to get closer to her and I can't.
Okay. All right. Wow, this has been a long round. We're not even at the top yet. It's been an amusing round, I won't lie. Okay, let me just... Oh man, what to do?
You have so many wolves to move.
I do.
Good thing y'all barricaded the shit out of their walls.
Yeah, thanks, Trogdor.
You know,
Shake and bake, and helps.
Man, I don't even know what to do here.
Roll a bunch of ones so that we win this fight.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna do this.
so wishy-washy with your own plans.
I know, it's
There's too many things to be able to choose from, right?
yes.
Oh no, I don't like that answer. Yes.
Yes. Hear a bashing at the door. All right, and then more bashing at the door. As it breaks and blasts open.
Oh, great. Who invited him?
Nobody yet. He just broke the door.
Isn't that breaking the threshold?
No.
Nope, it's breaking a door.
There's a
And you can
line.
see, as soon as the door blasts open off its hinges, you can see Strahd looks around in the room and he sees the three of you, and he just sort of like hisses angrily. And
Even at the Irene? At both Irenes?
he only sees the one.
Malagar yells at him, says, "Hey, your breath stinks, dude."
Irina is going to move to here.
She's gonna run upstairs.
No.
And
Don't run away. Try to grab her. Can I have an attack of opportunity as she runs past me and try
She's
and grab
going
her?
upstairs to where Ismar.
God damn.
We told her to do it.
you can if you want.
I would like
No.
to try and snatch her as she's running past. I'd like to try and grab her.
All right, I'd say you can use your attack of opportunity. Go ahead and make a I would call it a regular grapple attack.
Which is what, just strength, or how does that fucking work? I don't know how to do it.
I'd just make a regular attack with like a weapon or something, and then
Just trip her.
We'll do it like this. I'll just roll a sickle roll. I don't want to damage her. I just want to grab her.
That's
Oh,
fine. Yeah.
natural
Oh.
20.
Oh, nice.
You not only trip her, she breaks her neck.
No, I want to grab her, not trip her.
You clotheslined her.
Powerbomb that bitch.
you put your sickle out immediately as she ran past, and just her head just dum, 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 dum.
Well, that's
You
not too
shall
far
not
away.
pass.
That's
Now
not too
how do
far
you
away
like your
from the
bride,
plan,
Strahd?
Yeah. All right. For all intents and purposes, she is grappled currently.
Grappled. Hold her in front of me like a shield.
Why was she running?
To get away from the window where Strahd is standing.
Then why did we stop her?
That's exactly.
I don't
what
I don't trust her. We should keep an eye on her. She could still get kidnapped. She's safer with us.
All right. That's going to be her move. The move now goes to Barat. Barat, you are currently lying down in a bed, though you are aware shit is going down around you.
It's going down
Alright,
for real.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump out of bed. I'm gonna try and grab this bed and put it against this window here.
Okay. Give me a strength check. We're going to call the DC 16.
That's a heavy bed.
Well,
God
do
damn
you
it.
regularly lift an entire bed on your own and shit whip it against a window?
You hop out of bed and immediately jump up and begin to grab the bed and try and slide it. But god damn it, it's heavy. Your heart's racing because you were just like sleeping, and now you're like immediately trying to lift a bunch of shit at the same time, and as you do, you just trip and are not able to actually slide the bed in place. We're gonna call that your action. Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, I know I rolled shitty, but I do have powerful build if that matters in any essence.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you advantage. Roll again.
Okay, sorry. I was just
No,
I was
it's okay.
I was reading it as you were describing.
How dare you make the DM change his mind?
Okay. What did I call this? A 16 though?
A
Yeah, you
16,
did.
Yep.
Yeah. You're able to get it slightly in place, but you're gonna need to actually push it against the wall at this point. You got it up on its side. You got it close, but your next move is pretty much gonna have to be used to actually push it in place. You do have a bonus action still.
Can I use that as my bonus action?
I don't like that you went there.
All right, nice. As my bonus action, I will rage.
That's a smart move. See,
Fuck this
if you'd
bad.
have raged at the beginning, you could have made that check with it. Well, not advantage.
Double
Well,
advantage.
advantage, but maybe
I mean,
double
yeah,
secret probation.
it actually
But yeah.
does say when you rage, you have advantage on strength checks. But I was
Yeah.
trying to not rage yet, but
Yeah.
you know,
No, that's fair. Totally get it. Anything else you want to do? You have 15 feet of movement still.
um,
As soon as you turn
I'm
around,
gonna take a peek outside. What the fuck is that? That's a big wolf.
Big bear.
You moved
big
in a
bear.
line that now you can't move anywhere else. Hey,
All right. Anything else?
I'm debating if I want to go into the room.
can you? Can you remember half your movement speed has already been used?
What?
Stand up.
You've got
Get
5
up.
more feet of movement.
That's why I said, damn it, you moved
Oh.
wrong. But it's okay. I did the same thing.
I mean,
No,
you're both
I'm-
just waking up. You're disoriented. You don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Don't shame him. All right.
I don't want
The
to be
move then
shamed.
goes to the wolves.
Don't shame me. I don't want to be shamed.
Shame. Shame.
Ding ding.
Shame. Shame.
Okay, let's
Ding,
see
ding.
here. This one's gonna move up. It's gonna
Please.
bite Zolotov. Hitting armor class 18.
They're inside.
Zolotov,
Oh, yeah,
you're gonna take
inside.
Thought we boarded
Four.
up the doors.
4 piercing damage off the bites.
They opened the window.
Somewhere else. I guess.
There are other windows in this building.
This one's gonna move up. He gonna bite you too. Hitting armor class 18 again.
Uh-huh.
Zolotov, you're gonna take 6 piercing.
Uh-huh.
Additionally, let's see here. Oh my. You can hear biting and snarling at the back door, at the other window behind you now.
I like how you call it a door, telling me that, oh, don't worry,
Yeah.
it will open.
I mean, it's more
Don't worry.
wishful thinking than any. It's wishful thinking. All right, just
Right?
don't
More
worry about it.
guidelines.
All right.
It's not a
Guidelines.
door. It's a thing of evil.
It's a mimic.
Please no.
That was a Vox Machina quote.
It's been a while. What are you watching? Campaign 1?
Campaign 3.
Oh, I haven't done campaign 3. It was way too different from campaign 1 for me.
Just been
And that's
watching
not
the
a bad
show
thing.
On Amazon.
I am
It's not
thoroughly
a bad thing.
enjoying Campaign 3. And
Is
eagerly awaiting
Campaign 3
episode
out on
51.
Amazon yet?
What?
No, they're still working through campaign 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
Two.
Campaign 1 is Vox Machina. Campaign 2 is
Oh yeah, the Mighty Nine.
the Mighty Nine, and Campaign 3 is Bell's Hells.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. All right. Door is knocked open, and this wolf jumps into the house. Next up is Ismark, who is now entirely awake.
And
Oh,
hungover as
I
fuck.
had a triggered action for when somebody enters the house.
That's right, you did. You can go ahead and
Can you see that wolf on the other side of the stairs, though?
I can
if
see.
you
I
can
mean,
see
I
the
can
wolf,
see-
you can shoot it.
I can see it. So I can shoot it.
So be it.
Oh.
Both of you take your shots
Okay.
if you like.
If it please.
Oh, I have advantage, right? Somebody said take advantage. I have advantage, right?
Not against this one. He saved on that.
Oh, the green dot is the
The
same.
ones marked in
Oh, so the
green
ones
are-
without a green
Mhm.
dot. Okay.
Green dots are safe.
All right. No
Although
advantage.
snow is right next to it, so doesn't that give you advantage on
Yeah, it gives. Yep, it gives you.
It doesn't give
advantage.
you advantage. It'll just
It
let
gives
you
you
have your
this
sneak attack damage.
Oh
So,
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
a
Okay.
13 will hit, however.
Nice.
So you can roll your damage and add sneak attack.
That was mine.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn, I'm in a bad.
Okay.
I'm in a bad spot.
Okay.
15 will hit.
All right.
At least for this one.
Turbo, Emmet, and sneak attack. Oh, nice.
Nice
Alright.
attack dice.
Please kill it.
We did.
One down.
It
ready
Alright.
did.
to go.
Next up.
This actually works really nice. We're like filtering them in.
Hey, that he can't even fit through that window.
He can get his face through.
He's a chunk.
Hitting armor class 18.
I'll tell you what. There must be a big hole in this.
Oof. Malagar, you're gonna take 15 piercing. Ooh.
Oh,
Max
Ow.
damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Max damage, 15 piercing.
Damn.
Jesus.
He
This
Really
one here.
hideous things.
Yep, and you can hear just more rattling and snapping at this window here. This one's gonna move up. It is also going to attack Zolotov. Hitting armor class 8.
That will miss.
Max damage. Oh shit.
The max damage.
Okay,
This
so,
one here is gonna attack the window.
out of curiosity, hold on. Out of curiosity,
Yeah. Yes.
hit me from that distance, or did he have to come into the other wolf's
Yep.
space and then back
Yep.
out?
And so you would get an attack of opportunity. I'm sorry. That is correct.
Okay.
Cut that motherfucker.
I mean,
Oh,
Fucking crit. Nice.
wow.
bam.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Jagged
Look at
jack.
that. What is that, a 15?
15.
That is 15.
Okay.
Good smack.
Wait, why did it roll 2d8?
Because it was a crit.
Because he crit.
Because there's a crit.
Oh, right, but he rolled 1d8 plus 2d8?
What?
Where
How did
No,
that second one?
Rolling.
No, 2d8. One of them gets a bonus to the attack roll. The other one, I'm guessing, does not. 1d8 plus -1 strength plus 4 -1. I don't know.
Yeah, I got it written up. 1d8 minus 1 bludgeoning.
Yeah, but what is your crit written up as? Did you mess with that or?
All crit says is 2d8.
Crit should say 1d.
Yeah, that's
don't
true.
wanna
Because it'd be
deny
adding
damage
1d8 on
roll,
top
yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
So take the 7. Give him the higher damage. He does 10 instead of 15 then. Well, that would be my... I'm not the DM. Don't listen to me. I'm fucking exhausted.
Where did
All
the
right.
second? Where did that one come from?
The windows have all been breaking down.
Well, what about my bed?
You didn't get it up there in time.
It was kind of up there.
Shit's happening here, man. It's a rapidly evolving situation.
I would call it rapidly devolving.
I mean, the thing could have moved further except for your bed was in the way, alright? Trust me, I could have gotten in range to attack both you and Zolotov. Alright, that is the direwolf's turn. Zolotov, you are up.
Okay.
Fireball.
I mean,
Fireball.
kind of, in a way. I am going to, if my screen will load. Use my last spell slot. Yay. And we're going to cast Wither and Bloom centered on myself. So that should hit all three in the left room and the big dire wolf on the right.
Okay.
And then I will choose to heal myself.
Okay. Okay. I'll mark everybody up who succeeds.
That's a cool spell.
Right? So I will heal 5 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is a 4. So I will heal for 9.
Nobody saves.
I love it. They all take 14 necrotic.
Wow.
That's kind of a dope
Both
fucking
those
spell.
wolves die, and you can heal yourself off of them.
Dang.
Oh yeah, and I will
Yeah.
suck the souls of those two.
And
So
Fucking right.
doesn't it double if you
I'm
killed him
back
with necrotic?
It does. It does.
Jesus.
So I'm back at max. And I'm just gonna back up a little bit, get out of this doorway here. And as a bonus, look around and see all the vegetation has died. And that's my turn.
Okay. Malagar, the move is now yours.
This wolf in front of me, this big one, I don't have advantage, right? Because it passed the DC.
I'm
Um,
not sure. The small one.
Actually,
Is...
hang on. Let me move him out of the way quick. Yeah, he passed. Sorry.
And then for other wolves to get in, he would have to move, right?
Yeah, he's stuck there at this point. But you're the only thing holding him back, so it's really sacrificing your ass to keep him in the window.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to disengage.
Well, stab him first, then disengage.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do that,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
Yeah, you're a rogue, man.
Yeah, yep.
Nice.
Nope, sorry, wrong one.
It's okay. Give us an attack roll.
Are you gonna eat your tots?
All right. 17 will hit.
Damn it, Tina.
All right.
Then I will disengage.
See, now grabbing Irina. See,
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Leo, the move is now yours.
Okay. I'm gonna step right here so I'm safety. Okay. And
with
I'm gonna
safety
take a
dice.
If anybody has any heals.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We have no spell
and
slots.
I'm gonna take a pot shot at this dire wolf
Okay.
on my right.
This guy right here. Oh, this guy down here.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you do that again? How do you
Just
ping?
click it and hold down.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna short bow this little fella.
Hey, little guy. Moon's getting real low.
Oh.
You know, I bet you he has the most crits out of all of us combined.
He knows you're there.
He's got a lucky dice color.
It's all about the color.
So what does that mean though?
Just click short bow in the chat there
Mhm.
at the bottom, and it'll roll
Oh, it
out
does
the
it by
extra dice
itself.
for you. Yep.
Not
Nice.
bad.
I don't get a sneak attack on him.
No.
Alright. Good.
All
Unless
right.
there's an ally next to it.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta step away for a second.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Next up is Shade then.
Mhm.
Oh. Nick, will you
Yo.
allow me, as a bonus action at the end of my turn, to shut the door?
Why shucks, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that's what you okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. More out there.
Dude,
Alright.
where is Ismark?
He's in his room, I would imagine.
He's up
Dude,
there
dummy.
sleeping. He's fucking.
He's a really sound sleeper.
He
He's a
drank
good
like
fi-
2 bottles of wine before he went to bed.
He's a
He
good
wakes up.
fighter.
He is, but he was upstairs sleeping in his bed. Like,
And
He
there's no way any of this would
this is
ever wake
round
him up.
2.
He
We
did
are
say he
only
was awake,
halfway
yeah.
through round 2.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Like all of this, there are so many pieces on the board
Yeah.
right now.
This has been like
Long
literally
part.
10 seconds worth of time. Not even.
It just feels like
I
a
was
lot.
gonna-
Oh,
I was gonna make a sexual joke there, but I decided it's too
There you
late.
go. Who you attacking, Corey?
dire wolf here.
Okay. 26 will hit.
I mean, Snow, you can go there if you want, but you know I'm gonna fire back.
Move up to there.
Okay. All right, Trogdor, the move is now yours.
Trogdor's way here.
Trogdor.
Trog.
You guys might not like this. Trogdor is going to hold his claw up to Arena's throat. I'm going to use Primal Savagery to elongate my claw and make it look extremely dangerous, which it now is. And I'm going to scream, Strahd! Call off your dogs or she dies.
All right. I would say make an intimidation check.
Huh.
I'll give you advantage.
Huh. I'm not liking this.
I mean, I saw you after this
Oh,
round.
nice.
Why you should have used guiding touch too.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
He has to cast guidance.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I haven't actually done anything with my turn other than yell, so...
You did. What'd you use? Primal Savagery to make
Oh
your
yeah,
nail
yeah,
long?
that was my action, wasn't it? Okay, so bonus action, I'll fire a luminous arrow at this big dog here and just fucking drop him in the window.
$19 will hit. This can be done as a bonus action?
Yeah, because I'm in archer.
Okay.
I'm in archer configuration.
All right. He does take damage, but he does not drop. I gotta use the bathroom quick. Give me 1 second.
That's clever. I like that.
It's something. We'll see if Strahd likes it.
You noticed how it was an intimidation and not a deception?
Because it's not a bluff.
My favorite recent one that the party was drawing up a government document and was really pissed off because the dungeon master made them roll Constitution.
All right.
This would have been even better if I was the one holding the knife to her while looking like her.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I will kill us both.
Let's see here. Trogdor, give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at these. What is going on
Let's
here?
hope.
Better hope.
Change your color of your dice first.
See, that's gonna
Fuck.
bite you in the ass. Keep changing the colors of your dice, and when you really need it, like the death save roll, oh yeah, you're gonna lose.
Yep.
So Trogdor, as you hold the claw up to Arena, you hear a noise from the doorway, and as you look over, you see Strahd, and Strahd now looks at you, and he says, "Why would you want to do that to me? Why would you want to hurt me in this way?" And immediately, as you look into his eyes, you realize this is not your enemy. This is a decent man. No, this is a trusted friend, an ally.
Oh, you done
You would
fucked
do
up.
you wouldn't do anything to harm this person. In fact, all the hostilities your group is taking against him and his allies at this point, they need to stop. You need to make sure they understand that these hostilities need to stop. You need to defend Strahd, and you need to defend Irina. In fact, you need to bring Irina to Strahd.
I guess counterspell. I'm just kidding. I don't have it.
This. Oh, you can
Um,
draw his ire.
Yeah, I would say you are, for all intents and purposes.
Charmed.
Oh, you
No,
love
it's
him.
not just
He your
charmed.
boyfriend.
You wanna kiss him?
Where is Strahd on the map?
It's more like dire charm.
He's visible.
I don't see him.
Then he's not visible to you.
Let's see here.
Min.
Let me see if there's
Wait, what?
anything else.
Oh. I wish I would have read this before I rolled my character out. There's sub-variant of Dragonborn ancestry that you can be besides just different colors. There's like Dracona Blood,
there's all
Ravenite,
sorts of them.
Chromatic.
Yep.
I have.
You can
Alright.
even be the
Yeah, I fucked that one up, boys. I would have
like
liked to have
those,
seen
like,
that one.
true ancient descendants, whatever they are in Fizzbands.
Alright. The move is now on Arena.
She better attack something.
Well, she can't. She's actually being held in place by Trogdor at this point.
You better attack Trogdor.
You ever gonna stop fucking up? I'm just kidding.
She's gonna try and fight her way free. I'm gonna make this roll public. Trogdor, you're gonna have to give me a strength check. Oh shit.
Yeah, she's more powerful than you.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to diminish this. It was a really good idea.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
She's gonna.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a bad idea. You just had no way of knowing that it was gonna charm you.
I mean, Malgar cannot be charmed.
You get advantage on saving against being charmed, but you can be charmed. All right. Barot. Ian, help me out. How do I say the guy's name? There's like 50 different ways to
Barrett.
come.
It's
Oh.
punny.
No. You had it right. It's Barat.
Okay, good.
It's just like
So
there's
there's
like
no-
a growl. It's like a growl and there's Barat.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
So there's no
Borat.
machine gun mounted to your hand, and every other word is motherfucker this, motherfucker that.
Well, I mean, check out all these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Yeah, okay. I was
Yeah.
making a Final
They look
Fantasy
like
VII
wolves.
reference. but
I know you. I know
might
you
be
were.
dating
I just,
myself a
I
little
just
bit here.
wanted. I know.
Ever
I know.
so
Barrett.
That's
slightly.
fair. Yeah. All
I
right.
know. I'm aware. But we're so. Anyways, I started smashing.
All right. Show them your power. 22 will hit.
I could have been a topaz dragonborn. I fucked up.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
If I could do anything else, I would. So that's about all I got.
Okay. The move, it now goes to the wolves. This one's gonna move here. He's gonna bite at Barat.
Yeah.
Hitting armor class 13.
Miss.
This one's gonna move here and do the
there's
same.
another one there.
Hitting armor class 21.
The die hits.
You're gonna take 10 piercing. Mark down to 5. Give me a strength saving throw as well.
Ooh, this has advantage.
Do it. Okay. The wolf tries to wrestle you to the ground, but you're able to easily just fight back and keep up. Next up. Oh. Alright.
Eastmark comes down the stairs, naked as the day is born, with a sword.
That's what he calls his cock. His sword.
He's red wine drunk. The worst kind of drunk.
It makes him mean.
You can actually see Ismark as the balcony for the staircase is actually directly above here. He now appears on that balcony and looks over at Arena and looks over at the wolves smashing through the door, and he says, "I can protect my sister or I can fight. What would you have me do?"
Protect your sister.
And he sort of he
Protect
nods
the
at you sort of knowingly and draws his weapon. At this, the move now goes to the dire wolves. This one here,
They just had a turn.
no, the wolves had a turn.
I
The
know.
wolves had a turn. Now it's the dire wolves' turn. The big ones.
We've had one, yes. But what about second wolf?
What about second wolves?
I don't want second wolf.
wolves.
Can I opt out of second wolf?
There's black wolves and white wolves and domestic wolves and
That's
dire
right.
wolves.
You've had a whole half
Dire
pint
wolf.
already. Now you're gonna get a whole one.
It comes in pints.
Hitting armor class 20. Barat, you take 9 piercing damage, marked down to 4. This one here is gonna attack the door. Oh my.
Don't do that. Don't say that.
He could have critically failed.
Let's just hope the oh my was a critical fail.
Yes, that's what we're going with.
You can see splinters banging out of the door as teeth marks sort of fangs sort of start to bite through the door and splinter it. Oh yeah.
You guys want to know how monumentally stupid I am?
Yes.
Yes.
So I have protection from good and evil, or evil and good, and could have casted it on myself instead of using primal savagery to try and be cool.
This one's gonna bite
Nice.
Smoke, hitting armor class 9.
He's gonna bite the lady they're trying to seduce to the vampire. He's gonna attack.
That's
the
actually a
woman.
really good call. You're right. Let me go ahead and make a check
How
here.
dare you? I'm a lady.
That's true. He's gonna bite Malagar instead, hitting armor class 9.
He runs up and
That's right,
Irina
sorry,
just
Bill.
slaps the
Well,
wolf in the face.
That's
No!
gonna miss.
How dare you?
This one's gonna move up, and it is going to attack Shade.
I've got cover from the chair.
Yeah, you got
Like the
cover.
old school lion tamer at the
That shit
circus.
cuts both ways, man. That shit cuts
You
both
have-
ways.
You have 1/10 cover.
All right.
Oh,
Hitting
that's
armor class
fucking-
20.
Ouch.
That's a hit.
You're gonna take 14 piercing.
Ooh.
Additionally,
Fuck.
give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, he proned your ass.
Half your life in one. Super neat.
Hey, try being at 20.
Okay. You save.
Yes, save.
All right. This last one is gonna attack this window here. Oh my.
Oh my. He must have crit failed again.
Yeah, definitely a crit fail.
Okay. All right. The move now goes to Zolotov.
We're going to chill touch the one on the left.
Okay. 19 will hit. Okay. Anything else? Just gonna throw this up here so I can see.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going for.
Okay. Perfect.
Nope. Man, I need to come up with bonus actions.
You guys will level up. You're only level 3 right now. And look at
Yeah.
you. You're fighting a vampire and a legion of wolves. Look how far you've come in the world. Like, give yourselves a pat on the back.
I don't want to be in this world anymore.
Malagar, the move is now yours.
We gotta leave this fucking world behind.
I believe this world behind.
Let's go on vacation.
Malagar moves here to get advantage.
Okay.
Malagar swings with ice with advantage.
Oh yeah, 22 will hit.
All right. 3, that, and then my sneak attack.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay. Do you want to use your, I think your bonus attack to attack with your offhand?
I still had advantage on it, right?
Yep. You would have advantage on the attack. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, come on, you piece of shit.
What are you talking about? You got it.
Says you got it.
You got a
Says you
natural.
got it.
Oh, okay, good.
Roll it. Show me the
Roll it.
damage.
Throw me the damage.
Mhm. Nice.
Max
I-
damage.
Yeah, that was weak, but it's still good. It's still good. You don't get sneak attack. Nope, sneak attack you only get on one attack.
Yep. But
So-
don't I double? Because it's a crit, I double that.
Nope, the dice already did that for you. Or
No, it didn't.
No, it
Probably
didn't.
didn't. Roll another 1d6 for me.
Oh, psh.
A little bit helps.
All
A
right.
little bit helps.
Every little bit helps, exactly. All right.
You do still have movement, so you could like move back over to here or something.
He did use his bonus action to attack
Yes.
No,
though.
I know,
so,
but he only
yep.
used 10
10.
movement to get there.
I'm just saying though, Leo's next.
Yeah, and
Oh,
he would
yeah,
have advantage. Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
Before I yell, I yell, "Hey, kill this son of a bitch!
Yes.
Son of a bitch!"
Hey, language was a lady here.
Will you finish fucking this fuck the fuck off?
Hey, I know you're not a lady.
Alright,
Fuck this
Leo.
fucking wolf.
You are up.
All right. So I have advantage, right?
You sure
Yes.
do.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit.
This thing is gonna die.
Dude,
That's
This thing
how.
is so gonna
the
die.
crit,
That's how the rogues do it. That
the
is how
crit
the rogues
rolls
do
I-
are
it.
remaining strong.
I think most of my rolls are either critical success or critical fail.
I think that actually does track.
Oh, your sneak attack gets doubled here too.
Yep.
Doesn't need
It
it.
doesn't
so-
matter. That thing's dead.
Dead as fuck.
That's how the rogues roll. Call it the rogue roll.
Really.
Is there anything else I can do?
That's
Since I
the
didn't
Rolls-Royce
move.
of rogues.
Rogue Rules
move.
sounds like the worst fucking MTV show ever.
You can
You'd
move.
still watch
You've
it.
still got plenty of movement. You've also still got your bonus action. So you could likely move up in front of one of those wolves and take the dodge action and just wrangle it, basically.
What's up, wolf? What? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Go slap
Yeah,
Trogdor.
that's probably the best option right now. Is to just
Come like here,
do exactly that. Stand in front of one and dodge.
dodge
Nah,
action.
The hell does it
Yeah.
take to get me uncharmed? Does it take like a dispel magic?
Oh, can I do that?
there's
Can I just slap
there's
him across the
other
face or
wolves
something?
flooding in too.
Hey, so what can I do now that I moved?
You can
You
take the dash, disengage, or dodge action.
Dodge for sure.
What's the point of me coming up to it and then dodging?
Well, I was thinking. Well,
you would do it
what
with
happens
one of
is,
these ones over here, not with.
yeah,
that
I would
one.
say it would have made more sense to move over against one of these guys, and
It'll
then you
waste-
could have kept them occupied because they would have
Yep.
attacked you, and then they have to attack with disadvantage against you. So they would attack you and likely miss. Is the deal?
Go to the one by the
You know what?
fireplace.
You know what? I'm gonna stay right where I am and pretend I'm a lady with my bonus.
Hey, if you go
You
to
know what?
the
I like
one,
that.
if you go by the wolf by the fireplace and you use the dodge action, he can't come and kill me because I only have 9 hit points left.
Very well.
You gonna die?
A true
son.
lady protects her gentleman.
Saved your life.
All right,
How do I do a dodge action?
we'll just say you did.
Just
Essentially,
say
you
dodge
just pick it as
It-
your.
it's just a verbal thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm doing a dodge action.
All right,
Thank you,
Shade,
sir.
you are up.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm gonna fucking murder everybody.
I gotta be up for work in less than 5 hours.
I'm
Oh.
going to.
We can. This might take a while, so we can definitely leave it hanging if that's something everyone wants to do.
No,
Ah,
let's
shade,
just
that one
keep
missed.
going. Let's keep going.
All right. Anything else, Corey?
Yeah.
Snow, you better get some Red Bull.
Oh, that fucking misses too. Wow, that's.
Jeez, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. Trogdor, you're up. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Corey.
that's it. Sorry.
Okay. The wolves
Unless-
aren't technically considered friends. Strahd is.
Okay. Would I be able to cast protection from evil and good on myself under whatever compulsion I'm currently on? Because it would break my charm if I did so.
That's a tough call. I would say. Let me.
Wait, no, it doesn't automatically break it. It gives me advantage on any new saving throws against that effect.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see. So here's one thing. Each time Strahd or his companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. So
Okay.
basically, if you cast this on yourself and one of the wolves attacks you, or if Strahd attacks you, then you would get to make that saving throw with advantage.
Okay, so it is worth throwing on myself. I'm gonna burn my last spell slot and throw protection on myself.
Okay.
Then as my you said the wolves still appear to be enemies, right?
Well, you don't regard them as friends like you do Strahd.
Okay.
Is
I'm
the
gonna
deal?
move over towards
Like you
the
can
center
attack
of
the
the
wolves
room.
if you want.
I'll use my bonus action guiding bolt on him, or I'm sorry, luminous arrow.
You got any heals?
Yeah, but
We're
you're not
not
my friend anymore, and no, I just spent my last spell slot on
No.
protection.
So
It's not that you're not friends; they're still friends, but you also have a friend in Strahd.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, no, I'm sorry, I don't have a heal anymore. Anyways.
It's all good.
All right. 15 will hit. Okay.
We desperately need
anything
a long
else?
rest. Shit, what else can I do? Would I go chasing after? Yeah, because Strahd wants me to get her, so I would go running for she went upstairs, right?
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to go after her. It's not something he asked you to do. It's essentially you still
Okay.
have control over yourself. It's
I
more,
just would never
you
dream of
regard
attacking
Strahd as a
Strahd.
trusted friend,
Okay.
to be heeded and protected. You aren't under his control, but you take Strahd's requests and actions in the most favorable way.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Strahd appears in the doorway here, and he looks at you, Trogdor, and he says, "Listen, this is all just a big misunderstanding. Please, invite me in, and I promise you I can settle this."
Oh, you did cast protection though.
It's too
yeah,
late
but
though.
it
I'm
doesn't
kind
matter.
of
He's
already charmed. Can I? Would that be something I would do on his turn, or would that have to wait for my next turn?
I'd let you take a reaction to do that because I mean I'll give you a free action to make comments all the time. So yeah.
Of course, Brother Strahd. Please come in.
God damn it.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's
I'm so sorry.
Not even a constitution roll.
He's not the owner of the house.
It doesn't matter. Those aren't the rules
Doesn't
we're going
matter.
by. He already said that earlier. Anybody
He was
inside
sleeping
could
in a
invite
corner.
him
He's not even a guest, really.
in.
He's more of a rat.
Yes.
Let's see here.
No, that'd be
God.
severe.
Why are both my characters turning out to be such assholes? This is rough.
Well, you rolled them as assholes. Like,
This one I intended to be an asshole. The other one I
Mhm.
didn't intend to be an asshole. He just turned into one.
Malgar
Well,
asked
I mean,
Strahd
no,
if he
you
wants to have a piece
played
of
him as an
pizza.
asshole to begin with when he was being all shifty, trying to hoard every magic item he found to himself, and then he got a cursed dagger because of it. Whoops.
All right, valid point.
Oh,
Trying to hide and steal things from the party is still being an asshole.
Malagar and Smoke, give me a. Oh, never mind. It's all based off of your hit points. So. Oh my. Malagar, you fall asleep.
I have Faye and Stress.
Oh yeah, let me double check here. Oh yeah, you can't be put to sleep.
Magic cannot put you to sleep.
Immune.
That's
to
true.
sleep.
That's right.
It is ironic. Both you and your character cannot go to bed.
That's right. He casts it all the same, and neither of you fall asleep, as now the vampire stands right next to you, Malagar. The move now goes to Irina, who shrieks as Strahd enters the premises.
I shriek just in the same voice as she does.
Okay. I'm gonna call that your reaction. I'm gonna call it your reaction. All right.
Performance check. Deception.
At this, Irina screams out to all of you. Flee! Get out of the house! Do not let him near you!
I revoke
then she
your
runs off.
invitation.
And that's Irina's move. Barot, you are up.
So anyway, I started smashing again.
So be it. Who are you attacking?
The direwolf.
Okay. 13 will miss, unfortunately.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't die, Zolotov. That's my turn.
All right. This wolf is gonna attack Barot with his bite. Hits armor class 21. Ouch, man, brutal. 7 piercing, reduced to 3. The other one's gonna bite. Hitting armor class 10, which will miss.
That will miss.
This wolf up here is gonna attack Smoke. Hitting armor class 21, but he attacks with disadvantage because Smoke was dodging. And he critical misses and goes prone instead. This one here. Gonna move up on Malagar. He gonna bite Malagar. Hitting arm class 9, even with advantage.
Miss.
Looking derpiest wolf in the pack.
It's a chihuahua.
Yeah. Alright, this one here is gonna move up. He's gonna attack Shade.
So I've got like I'm on the stairway with like the banister, right? Like
Did it prevent you from attacking the direwolf?
I didn't attack from there against the direwolf.
Oh, okay.
And the
Well, then I'll
direwolf's
just do
way
this.
bigger.
I'll just do this. He's gonna hit armor class 16.
Hit.
You take 4 piercing. These ones continue to attack the window barricade. Oh my.
A lot of oh my's.
Yeah. Alright, the move now goes to Ismark, who decides fuck it. He's going for broke. $10, 15, 20, 25. We're gonna dash.
About time he gets in the fucking fight.
I mean, we told him to protect Irina.
Popeye
Why?
music
Jump
starts playing in the background.
He's gonna jump the stairwell right here. At this point, the direwolf, it is their turn now.
Why
This
did
one
we
is gonna
come Hector?
One's gonna attack Ismark. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Ismark. Oh no. Ismark is knocked prone.
Do they get that if they haven't moved?
What do you mean?
That was something I thought that was something they had to move. Oh, I'm thinking of the boar. Is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. This one here is gonna attack Barot. Goddamn. Just had to go mouthing off to that fucking werewolf, didn't you?
Yeah.
You need to take 6 piercing damage and give me a strength saving throw.
Is that reduced? Is that resistances?
Yeah, so 3 piercing.
Okay. And then a saving throw?
Mm-hmm. Strength, please.
I have advantage on it, so I'm going to roll that again.
Do it. Unfortunately, you're still going to be knocked prone.
Cool.
I know. I'm sorry. This is going to suck more, but this door gets smashed open.
That fucking big guy can't fit through that door. Don't give me that.
Door's still smashed.
We already fit just
Zolotov, the move is yours.
Dissonant whispers on this guy, the big guy, to the
Which
right.
one? Okay, this guy?
I missed it 'cause I'm on a different screen.
This guy?
You don't understand the different screen. This computer, dude. The one on the far right.
Okay. The dire wolf on the right.
Yes, the big guy.
Okay.
The 14 against the DC 14.
It fails. What happens?
It will take 14 psychic damage, and it
Okay.
must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Well,
It
it
would,
does.
but
It
it's
goes
dead.
to the ground. Yeah, it just dies.
Oh, it dies.
All right.
'Kay.
Anything else?
Yes, indeed.
Quickly.
Just moving, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Malagar, you find
Alright.
yourself face to face with the vampire Strahd.
All right, I will say one thing. I got one more like full turn, and then
Yeah, that's
sorry
cool, man.
guys. I
You
gotta
can
go to
call
bed.
it. Or
That's okay,
I can have
buddy.
Jared. I can have Jared control you if you want to.
No.
I can have someone else in the party control you if you want. How's that?
I will.
I will 100% get you killed.
I'll disengage.
Okay.
I'll move here. I will swing with advantage.
Oh, advantage already because you're prone.
Yeah.
Iced him.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
That sort of makes up for it.
Nice.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Leo, the move is now on smoke.
You're gonna
I'm
Do
gonna.
Strahd.
For all we know, he has 1 hit point. We're just assuming he's strong.
Take a shot.
Maybe he's
Find
all
out.
talk.
It's a valid point.
I don't want to.
I don't think any
He
of us
thinks
have
I'm his
fired
luck.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna short bow this wolf across the table for me.
Okay.
Actually, I think I have one more. I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna stay here. And let's see. I don't have advantage. I will short bow.
11 will hit.
Womp womp. Oh no. Okay.
You seduce him, and then as soon as he walks out the door with you, you turn into that like skinless thing.
Play dead.
Yes.
Turn into a corpse. Just play dead.
As soon as he carries me out the door, I turn into Barbara Streisand.
All right.
Barbra
Shade,
Streisand
you are up.
now. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
It's okay.
No, it's not. How dare you?
Fuck. Okay.
this guy here.
16 will hit. Which one? This guy?
Yeah, the one in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to planar strike that.
And you don't you have advantage still because of the fairy fire?
Oh,
Yeah.
does he have fairy fire? I didn't
Yep.
realize that.
Yeah, the little
Yep.
one does.
Yep.
He's
It don't
dead
matter.
anyway,
He's dead.
so-
Whatever.
How long is fairy?
Yeah, we'll just call that the offhand swing at the dire wolf. Taking.
You can attack him over the banister.
Yeah.
All right. 19 will hit.
Fairy fire lasts 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going with that. It's just a straight D6. 6. Look at that. Nice.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna go over here.
Expediency
and pick
is
up my bow
key.
And come back here.
All right. We want to get Nick to bed.
Yeah. Grab my bow and then move back to the stairs and just kind of
Okay.
block.
Trogdor.
Here.
The move is now yours.
The only wolf I can see is this one, so I'm going to use my bonus action to hit him with a luminous arrow.
Okay.
Nice.
21 will hit.
And then I will ready a spell, ready one of my free casts of guiding bolts for the next wolf that appears in my line of sight.
Okay. Strahd walks up towards Smoke. Smoke, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
You can see as Strahd now looks into your eyes, and he reaches his hand out, beckoning you forward, and he says, "Come with me, Tatiana. We will return to Castle Ravenloft, and there I shall make you my bride." And as you
It's gotta
as
be
you
his
look
sister.
into his eyes, you realize that actually sounds kind of nice.
Go
whole
This is my
castle.
life. This is my life now. I don't ever have to change back.
I'm somebody's bitch.
I'm so, you know what? You know what? All this adventuring, I wasn't actually happy. This is what I want.
Imagine what he's gonna do to you when he finds out you're not Tatiana.
Well, technically, you're not under the effect of a spell, so you could stay Tatiana forever.
If you wanted to.
Yes.
And part of you kind of wants to at this point.
It would make him happy, so.
Yes. Yes.
At this,
Yeah, it actually suddenly sounds like a good idea. You know, I mean, he looks wealthy. I mean, I could be like a housewife. I wouldn't have to work.
what do you have to lose, honestly?
Yeah, really.
The other Tatiana better not walk down the stairs or find out.
Right. Bad.
All right, Barot. The move now goes to you.
I'm sorry, the other Irene.
I assume we're standing up, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I was prone.
No, that's okay. No-
yeah,
no
I'm
worries.
standing up.
They're hitting you anyways. You might as well recklessly attack.
This one's been damaged. The one.
Yeah,
in the room
I'm
left.
attacking this
Okay.
one, and you know what? Corey's.
I don't
got
think any of us
a
can
point,
see
so
who you're fighting.
I'm gonna recklessly attack if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you know ahead of time before you decide on this. 13 will hit.
Oh, it will.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I will not recklessly attack them. Rawr.
Smash.
Mhm. Oh, he dead. Him dead.
Him dead.
Him dead. All right.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna roar with anticipation and excitement and rage. Yeah,
Orange, you glad you didn't recklessly attack now?
a little bit.
It bites you, hitting armor class 21. Oh, it didn't help.
It didn't matter.
You take 6 piercing damage, reduced to 3.
Bite me.
Let's see here. These wolves are having a really hard time with this window.
Yeah, that's the only window in the house that's like made of steel.
That hasn't broken, yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah,
that,
they still
that I did.
they can't penetrate it. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Wait, I did.
Oh.
Ismark's gonna stand up. He's going to. Oh yeah, he's Ismark. He's gonna dash towards Strahd. The move now goes to the dire wolves. This one's gonna poke his snout through the door. Nope. To there. Come on. Stop doing that. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. Game's starting to freeze up on me. He's gonna try and bite at Barot, hitting armor class 9. Still stuck in the doorway like
How is
that.
he getting through the door there?
He's not through the door. He's getting his front end through, but he's trying to pull his ass through. This one's gonna attack the. Oh yeah.
The same way a giant turtle squeezed through a door.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Same way that Lockjaw did.
Alright.
This one's gonna press its way through the door here. The move now goes to Zolotov.
No, hold on. As soon as that dire wolf presses through, he gets a guiding bolt into the face with advantage.
Okay.
Because he is fairy fired. Fuck.
13 will miss, unfortunately.
Damn it. Alright.
Alright. Zolotov, what do you got?
So from this position, you're saying he's right up against me, so I'd take disadvantage if I try to attack him right now?
If you're gonna ranged attack him, yes.
Well then, I hope I don't miss, Ian.
No, just smack him with your stick.
No.
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 Last time you did
Stick
it,
is a
you rolled a
1d8
crit.
minus 1 damage.
Potentially doing 0 damage.
I'm potentially breaking my form of casting spells.
You get another one.
They grow on trees.
The
Pick it up off the ground. You got another stick, man. What's the problem? No. You do what you need to do, buddy. Do what you need to do. Sorry.
Come on, Zolotov, what do you got?
I will firebolt the one on the opposite side of Barot.
Okay, 18
So I'm
will hit.
assuming none of these charm spells take concentration, right? We'd
No.
never get that lucky.
No, not in this case, no.
I apologize, Summer. I wasn't trying to cut you off or nothing.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'll waste its possible attack of opportunity, and move
Okay.
away from it.
Where to? Show me. Okay.
I did.
Hitting armor class 10.
Ah. It would be nice, but that is my armor class.
Ouch.
Oh, you have 0
Brutal.
dexterity?
You're gonna take 12 piercing and give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, yes.
Oh shit! You save. You're able to move away. All right, Malagar.
All right.
Last
let's
move.
see here. I can't really see anything.
Wait, what? You can see him, can't you?
Yeah, I didn't really want to go, but that was already 5, 10, 15, 20.
I don't know. It's
Or
probably
5.
terrible to attack him.
Yeah, no, I'll just I'll end my turn there, and I will ready if anyone comes in within 5 feet, I'll attack them.
All right. Leo, you are, for all intents and purposes, still in control of your actions. However, you don't regard Strahd as a threat anymore. In fact, you regard him as an ally, and your
Potential husband.
potential husband.
Interest.
Indeed.
I know he's not good for me, but he just seems so charming and dangerous.
Maybe you can change him. Maybe you're the
I
only
can.
one who can change him.
Yeah, that's right. What does my mother even know about this? She doesn't understand us.
She doesn't know. She doesn't get it.
But I still don't like wolves, and I can still kill wolves.
This is true.
This guy, can I reach him with my bow?
You sure
I
as
need
shit
you to
can.
stop being such a Carol and be more of a Lana.
I'm going all the way to a Stacy.
Wait, what? Carol and Lana.
No, I understand the reference, and I will take Carol.
I
over
cannot
Lana
shapeshift
any day.
into llamas.
I
It has to
would
be
too.
human.
She's a freak.
Lana will kick the shit out of bad guys instead of
That's okay.
Do I get
instead of try
advantage?
to fuck them.
I cannot see. I
Yes,
cannot
you would
see
have.
who's
Strangle me harder, Daddy Strahd.
Yeah, you have advantage. You have advantage on the attack, and yes,
Let's do this.
that is exactly why I would pick Carol.
Honestly, I'd take Pam too. Fuck it.
Like, coked out
25 will
skinny
hit.
Honestly,
Pam,
doesn't
All right,
matter.
give me the sneak attack damage too, because that's in.
Alright, the snake. Let me expand the window. Snake is coming in. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Take that fireball.
Nice.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
As I shoot the wolf, I laugh and I kind of wink at Strahd and go, "We shall rule the night together, my love." I don't want him to get suspicious. I want him to just think I'm enjoying the bloodlust.
All right, Shade, you're up.
I tell you what, it's definitely somewhat working.
Oh God. Okay. I'm going to
So
shoot.
if Strahd takes Shade home, what's the worst that could happen? Honestly.
Sex slave.
Honestly, what's the
it's
worst
still
that could
sound-
happen if he doesn't at this point?
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Like maybe we just maybe
16
you
will
just
hit.
Strahd now.
Damn it.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. Trogdor, the move is yours.
I'm gonna target this guy. Luminous arrow.
Jeez, how much health do they have?
24 will hit.
Aye.
Nice.
And then I guess I will ready my remaining free guiding bolt for the next fucking wolf that jumps through.
All right.
And he has fairy fire on as well.
Oh, let's see here. Decisions. All right. It's a little taken aback over the fact that he wasn't able to put Malagar to sleep. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Okay.
Wait, Snow, do you need to go to bed? Do you want me to take over your character, buddy?
No, let's keep going. Let's go. That's the last thing I'd ever want.
Oh, come on.
Oof. I don't. He's measuring, guys. He's measuring.
It's a
Everything here goes into absolute fog. And then
he fogged his girl, man. He's
It's a new sex move.
Smoke, you feel a hand reach around your waist and pull you in close.
I don't like the word reach around.
You feel a delicate hand caress your hip and pull you close.
That's better.
Okay.
You feel a hand up on your hip. When you dip, you dip, you dip.
And you hear a voice whisper in your ear.
Tatiana.
Come, Tatiana. Let us leave. And at that, the move now goes to Arena. All right, Barat, you are up next.
All right, I'm gonna smash the regular wolf.
Okay. Show me.
And this one will be reckless.
Did Ismark get an
Oh,
attack
yeah.
of opportunity on Strahd when Strahd moved away from him?
That's a good question. We'll give him that. Give me 1 second. 20 will hit.
Smash.
Oh no, he did, and unfortunately for Ismark, he critical failed and fell
Oh.
prone.
Damn it, Ismark.
Good
Shouldn't
call,
have drank
Corey.
so much.
The red wine.
Glad that worked out.
All right.
He's red wine drunk.
Nick, I'm gonna move back here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is the wolves.
Can you take some of these dead wolves off the screen in our room?
Trogdor
sure
gets his attack.
Sure as heck will.
Thank you.
And it's advantage.
Which one came through first, though?
The one with
The one with the
fairy
target
fire.
on it.
This one, that one did.
The one with the target, yeah.
Okay. Well, he's gonna get guiding bolted.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't hit anything with these fucking.
No,
I have
you
not
hit
hit anything with the guiding bolt
Yeah,
yet.
you hit it.
Oh, did I? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I
Change
overreacted.
color.
I apologize.
Change color.
It'd be like that sometimes, brother.
No, I don't want to cast it. I want to roll damage.
Just click on the guiding bolt in the chat.
Guiding bolt.
That's what I'm clicking
The
on. It's
word.
saying- oh, input at level. Okay, there we go. Is it a level 1? Yeah, it's a level 1.
Yeah.
15 radiant on that motherfucker.
It died.
Oh, you
Check out
did.
this motherfucker.
It died. It did.
My first successful guiding bolt. Okay.
Yay,
All right.
Trogdor.
So,
Oops, I didn't mean to
A
click that.
burning over.
Yeah.
Why's it gotta be white, man?
Pretty racist to me.
Seems a little.
All right. Ismark is up. He can't see shit going on. He's gonna go ahead and stand up on his feet. And he's going to recklessly run into the fog. All right. This dire wolf here is gonna have roast beef.
Damn right.
Moves up on Baruch.
No. He's stuck in the door.
All the other wolves have gotten through the doors and the
They got
windows.
through windows, man.
Yeah. He gonna bite you. Hitting armor class 7. 7! Huh?
Yeah.
You got that for an armor class?
Yeah, I do.
Huh?
Oh.
I want to hear you whine. Zolotov, you're up.
You want to hear me whine? Why'd you move?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What do you mean?
This is your job. You take hits and you let the warrior shoot or the wizard shoot stuff.
Okay,
Quickly,
but
Zolotov, what do you have for me?
I mean, I guess I'm shooting at a disadvantage now.
Do it.
Because this is my
Fine, you got a +5.
Do it. Show daddy.
I trying.
See,
Look
what are
at
you
that.
worried
18 will
about?
hit. 18 hits. Give me the damage. Oh shit. Look at that. Another wispy bit of soul stuff comes up from the dead wolf and is absorbed by Zolotov's strange form.
No, it doesn't.
Anything else?
It doesn't.
Okay.
I thought you
All
get
right.
1. Yeah, you get 1 still.
It's a cantrip.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Anything else you want to do for your moves, Zolotov?
No.
All right.
Let me just check.
You could move.
Yeah, first level or higher. Okie doke.
I mean,
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Make a decision. We're in like sudden death here. OT.
Nick, can I use my
Stanley
reaction?
Cup playoff rules. What do you want to do? It's
Just
still
shout to
Zolotov's
smoke.
move.
I want to shout to smoke. Let me
Okay.
see that thing that we saw that we fought on the train again.
Are you talking about his penis?
Yes.
All right. We're gonna leave that at that then. Malagar, the move is now yours.
All right. There's only
Here's the deal. You are standing in a cloud of fog at this point.
Okay. There's only two wolves left, right? This one and like the one over here that Ian's fighting.
Well, you don't know. The
Yeah.
situation in
You're
my
not
room
entirely
right now.
sure at this point.
I
Basically,
would
everything
love to
around
hear.
you is heavily obscured.
Yeah, you can't
I can't see shit. All right, I'm gonna move this way. Oh, I guess there is nobody down here. Nothing I really can do.
But nobody's attacking you.
Yeah.
And deep down, you feel a little bit of relief from that. Additionally, nobody's fitting their hand around your hip and pulling you in close and whispering sweet nothings into your.
I'll end my turn there, and I'll ready attack if anybody comes within 5 feet of me.
All right, Leo, you feel Strahd's hand around your hip, and you feel slightly favorable to his suggestion. You don't have to go with him, but you also don't not want to.
You also heard your friend yell to you to let him see that creature that you saw before.
Yeah, Strahd's not the only one who wants to see your penis.
Yeah.
Did he freeze?
I don't know.
I think he did. Otherwise, he
I
fell
think so
asleep.
too.
No, I didn't fall
How
asleep.
could you fall asleep at this most climactic period?
Dun dun dun.
Um,
Of course,
text him.
when we're in sudden death overtime, that's when
I
stuff's
know.
going wrong.
Double secret probation.
Fucking Skynet.
Hang on.
Just mainline some Red Bulls. Take a long ass nap when you get home tomorrow. Drink 4 or
He got
5 Red
disconnected.
Bulls.
He's.
Nick, I just want to. I want to let you know. I don't intend for these to go past 11 o'clock. It's just, and we can cut these fights off at 11. It's just, this was,
No, it's all good, man.
I
I
Solid.
appreciate your dedication.
will be a lot more respectful to the time going forward.
How's the new digs, by the way?
It's good. Rhode Island's not bad.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
I'm
pretty legit.
working about, I don't know, 200 yards from the ocean.
Oh, nice.
Pretty dope.
Yeah.
Do you laugh like Peter Griffin?
No.
With time, maybe
I
with time.
am
He's
pretty
trying to
close to
reconnect.
Nantucket, though. It's not
There you go.
Pawtucket,
Oh
but it's
yeah.
Nantucket.
There you go.
That's pretty cool. Have you
Ian's
had
got
to
kids now, so
What?
like Ian's got kids now, so like the rest of us, his life is over.
I live vicariously through others, and I smoke a lot of weed.
There you go. I drink a lot, so
Yeah.
we all do what we can.
And I like to make stupid purchases when I shouldn't.
Those are my favorite.
Not my favorite. Yeah.
It's the American way. I'm gonna come back to Leo. Shade, what do you got for me? As soon as Leo comes back on, we'll give him his turn.
He's trying to reconnect. I don't know what's going on with it though. I will shoot this wolf.
Okay.
I mean, I assume he just disappeared with Strahd, and they just both kind of left.
Happily ever after. 19 will hit.
Campaign's over.
Be a good hit for once, please. Decent.
Okay. After that, the move now goes to Trogdor.
Trogdor can see no targets. So I guess I'll just kind of look around, and I can't really see anybody. I see a wall of fog. I'm gonna go investigate the fog.
Okay.
I'm gonna peer into the room.
Oh, it's foggy in there.
Hey, what's going on, guys? That'll be my turn.
All right. Yeah, I mean, at this point,
no luck. Hello, Leo.
Nice sword.
Oh my.
That's what she said.
I just wanted to fondle it. Sorry.
Corey, are you on?
Said.
That's what she said. Yeah.
I'm on the phone with him. Yeah.
Okay. Ask him. Does he want to resist Strahd, or does he want to go with him?
Do you want to resist Strahd or go with him, Leo?
Trogdor, are you trying to sword fight? And I'm not talking about with the metal ones.
Never cross streams.
He asked if he can see through the smoke.
He cannot.
Oh. Can Strahd see?
Ah, yes. That's nice.
That really isn't something he'd be able to tell.
It's,
You know?
he said it's not something you'd be able to tell.
I guess if he wants, he can make a perception check with disadvantage.
You could make a perception check. But... he said he'll tell Strahd he wants to come with him.
Oh my. Okay.
Take me away to that special place.
Dude, he's gonna lose his head the second he finds out.
Die.
How's he gonna find out? Who's gonna
Eventually,
know?
his
Nobody will know.
eventually his
He's
concentration.
trying to stall, basically.
Oh, he's okay. He's not actually gonna go with him.
Smark's gonna get an attack of opportunity, but it's gonna be with disadvantage.
Wait, who is?
He's smart.
Mark.
Oh.
Oh my.
Critical
Smart
fail.
hits.
Oh wow.
Let's see this. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay. That the move is now Arena's. One moment, please.
She's got powder in her nose.
Barot, the move is now yours.
All right. Well, let's traverse into the other room.
Yeah, his internet DC'd, so
Ouch.
new house. So.
Is he still out in Mound then?
Chances are- No. They just moved out to what was it? Forest Lake or
Oh shit.
Oh, you're up on me,
yeah,
kind of.
Forest Lake.
Okay, that's as far as I can move.
Okay.
We're just kind of moving along.
Oh, Strahd's token is animated? That's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's my first time seeing it.
It's okay.
I think Ian and Tom are dealing with the last of the wolves. I think.
You guys don't know this, but our wolves are all dead.
We're coming to see you
Oh.
now.
All the wolves are dead.
Well, I
No,
wouldn't
it's
All right.
Ooh.
Ismark's move is now. He's gonna move out of the fog cloud, up towards Strahd. He is going to attack.
Oh, I mean, I think I'm sorry, Nick. I was gonna throw a javelin. I think
Okay.
I got skipped over.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Do it.
And that-
18 will
that
hit.
is at Strahd.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
right.
No,
at
no,
our, like,
that'll
right
be,
at
that'll
the
be it.
climax.
Okay. All right. The move now goes to Zolotov.
Come on, move.
Did you reset the router or your computer?
You try unplugging it and plugging back in again.
Who is this? Oh,
Who's who?
that's the token. Okay. The yellow confused me. All right. But I can see Strahd, so I can attack Strahd, right?
You sure can. At your
Sure.
peril.
There's
Yeah.
no way we can defeat him.
I don't know that.
I don't either. But I can cast chill touch.
Don't tell Daddy how to fuck.
Why'd you
Apparently-
cast with disadvantage?
I don't know why my disadvantage was even on, but 14
I mean,
apparently.
I was talking to
14 will miss, unfortunately.
talking to
Yep.
Tom. Sorry.
That's my turn.
All right.
It's because my last attack was at disadvantage. It was at the wolf.
Yeah. That's why I hate that
Malagar,
toggle.
the move is now
Turn
yours.
it off.
now
Malagar
it's my fault.
will.
Now
I
it's
only
my
have
fault.
9 health left, so I'm gonna use my dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And I will ready attack if someone comes within 5 feet of me.
Sounds good. The move is now Leo's. He's
It's your
basically
turn,
going
Leo.
with Strahd at this point.
You're
So
basically going with Strahd at this point, unless you want to do anything else. You just want to keep going with him.
Oh jeez.
They're like you're like heading towards the exit of the house.
Oh jeez.
You about to be gone forever.
Oh jeez.
He said he wants to turn into the red blob thing from the train.
okay.
Skinless.
Oh
right.
jeez.
He changes into that red plop thing from the train. We're gonna leave it at that, and then Shade, the move is now yours.
I am calm, and I realize it's not right because
Oh,
I am
okay. So he said it's because he knows, he knows that it's not right for him to trick Strahd into loving him for something he
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
look like.
No,
So-
no, I love it. It's perfect. So he turns into the goopy,
the
skeletonless, bloody mask.
Yeah, the skinless, bloody
Skinned.
corpse
Yeah.
thing.
Do you
Love it.
love
Hey.
me now?
As far as Strahd is concerned, like that's still her, right? Like just
Yeah.
So every
Yeah.
time a girlfriend has asked you, if I was in a car accident, would you still love me?
if I was a
Alright.
fucking earthworm, would you still
You
love
could say
me?
that to Strahd.
Shade, you're up. Corey.
Okay.
Love me for everything that I am.
I'm gonna take a shot at Strahd.
Hi, Momo.
That is a Momo tail.
That is a Momotail. Where's Bob? I haven't seen Bob in a minute.
14 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay. That's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Trogdor, the move is now yours.
Why
What
is
the hell are you even?
I'm right here?
Why
Or-
is he not going away?
Friends, why are you all fighting? There's no reason for such violence. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Trogdor would be like, dude, quit fighting.
Knock it off. It's
I
like
look down
talking to
on-
my 7-year-old.
I look at the bloody thing next to me and I go, oh, gross.
All right.
That's my turn.
Love it. Let's see here. All right. I would say.
Oh, there he is.
I would say.
Hi, Bobcat.
Moke and Trogdor can make a perception check.
Get those eye boogies. The eye boogies.
Actually,
It's my
I'll
favorite
make one
job.
for Monk. We'll just leave it to Trogdor on this. Trogdor, as you watch Strahd now walk past you, you can see the wounds that have been sort of inflicted upon him seem to close as he walks past you. And as he does, Ismark attempts to attack him once more.
Oh, Ismark, you brave fool.
He's gonna get
Unfortunately, it
stabbed.
misses.
He's gonna get stabbed.
At this, Strahd moves to about here, and he walks past you and he says, "This is a trick. You have hidden her from me. You have
No,
taken
no, no,
her
no,
from me.
no.
Where have you hidden her?
That's her, man.
Place
She
that
got some
you'll
deep-seated
never
issues.
find her. She's
Uh,
already in Valaki.
Go ahead and make a deception check, Shade.
Trying, guys. Oh.
Bravo.
At this, you can see he fucking clenches his fists in rage and howls and
Fireball.
runs out the door.
How long does that enchantment thing? Am I just in love with Strahd forever now?
You don't know. However, as Strahd departs the building, does anybody else want to try and pursue him?
No.
All right.
Sorry, what'd you ask, Nick?
I asked if anybody wanted to pursue Strahd as he ran out the building.
Yeah.
Oh my,
I'm gonna run after him and go. Wait, she's upstairs.
No.
All right. And at this, Strahd howls with rage and runs out of the building. And within seconds, you can't even see him. He's gone. And that's where we're gonna leave things off tonight. Nick, sorry we ran so long. Obviously, it was a bit of extenuating circumstances.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Yeah, next time you think somebody's a werewolf, don't fucking fuck with them.
Okay.
Duly noted.
I want to know that I didn't think he was a werewolf, but that's not what I thought.
But now you know.
Well, yeah, hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah.
He seemed like a punk bitch, so I called him out on his bullshit. Turns out I'm the punk bitch.
Okay.
Turns out Zolotov has now killed a werewolf.
Bravo.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is true.
I feel like
This
we
is
could
true.
have taken him if he would have just sat there and getting beaten up for like 9 more turns. We could have taken him.
Right. I
Y'all
mean,
killed
Corey.
one. You
I
killed
know.
one.
That's why I
Yeah, I
said
was gonna say,
9 more
Corey.
turns.
Do you want to tell him? I'll tell him, but I feel like Corey, it'll mean more coming from you.
The werewolves?
Yeah. 6 of them. 1 down.
Yeah. Yeah, we would
They
not
don't-
have been
they
able to
don't-
put out nearly enough damage fast enough. Not in
Yeah.
the condition we were in, at least. Like
They don't take damage off of regular weapon attacks
they
at
straight
all.
up
Yeah,
are
I was
immune.
doing nothing. I knew that as soon as they
Doing
were
tick
werewolves.
to him. Like literally, Zolotov and Shade were the only ones damaging them.
Yep. Well,
So
I mean, Trogdor could have
I
if he'd
would've
hit him
fucked
with
him up.
anything.
yes, yes, Trogdor could have hurt them
By
too.
the time
But-
it was my turn and we had to run, it's not fair.
Effectively was down to a 3 verse Dick because like
But I mean, yeah, I guess if you guys would have all stuck it out, you could have taken him, right?
Totally.
no. We definitely made the right choice to run away, even though
Hey,
it doesn't feel like it.
I like the kill count.
You like the kill count?
I like it.
All
But hey,
right, guys. I'm
take it-
out.
Alright.
We
Yeah,
killed
good
one
night,
of
buddy.
them, and they didn't kill one of us.
Later, man.
Later.
Later. So take that as a win. We taught
Yeah.
them
We did fucking
Yeah.
I mean,
a whole
that's
bunch
fair.
of wolves.
to just ambush us out of the woods, surrounded next time, with more numbers.
I won't lie. I actually planned for you guys to get a lot farther than this.
Yeah, I was expecting it. I was expecting that you weren't gonna have Ian join the party until the Sarah pools.
It's a pleasant trip to the lake and the curse of Strahd.
If Ian would have had his way, he probably would not have, But
I was
He
trying
will-
to be sneaky.
but yeah. Plus, I didn't think this fight was going to happen. Originally, this was the fight I planned to happen if you guys stayed at the Burgomaster's mansion. I didn't want to do the graveyard battle with Strahd. I wanted to do this one instead. And then
Hey, well, we got to do it.
You had to do both.
Mm.
It's both.
you guys forced my hand into the graveyard battle. I'm like, okay, we'll do the graveyard battle instead. Fine. But like I had this map and everything. And then like I was about to let everything slide with the werewolf thing, and then fucking Barut was like, "Oh!" And I'm like, "Oh, dude, no, man. Like, once is cool, twice is yeah." Um,
I didn't
and
think
then
they were werewolves. I didn't know they were werewolves. I thought they were just
no,
like
and that's
bandits.
okay. That's the point,
Ian
right?
claims he didn't know that those guys were werewolves.
Yeah.
That's why he picked the fight with them.
Here in Barovia, you just stare at your feet and say, "Sorry, I bothered you, sir."
That's not how we
Everything
roll.
will mess you up.
Well,
I know, but you're gonna learn, or you're
that's
gonna
not,
die.
That doesn't go with my character because
I
he grew
know.
up in the wilderness. It's kill or
You're
be
gonna
killed.
die. You're gonna die.
Yeah,
You're gonna be killed, like
I'm
plain
gonna
and
be
simple.
killed. Yeah, I get it. It's it is what it is.
But yeah, and then so like when it was like, okay, well, obviously these guys have to book from these things. Obviously they're gonna follow the road. Obviously their best choice is to go back to the village. And obviously when they get to the village, they're gonna stay at hey, I get to do my fucking Strahd fight at the house.
Hey.
So, I guess thank you. Well
and
done.
then Leo tricked Strahd.
That's true. I think Leo may have actually saved your lives here.
Yeah, I think he did.
He did. Because when we gave
That's the
him
real win of the
information-
night, really, is we tricked Strahd.
What were you saying, Tom?
Once he was given access into the house, there is no more chance of him getting bored and leaving because he can't get in, right? It's
Yeah.
now, well, if she's here,
yeah,
and you can stop me, I can do everything to either make you my slave or kill you, just to get to her. And there was no way we will be able to kill him.
I was
he's
really
a real
thinking
son of a bitch.
I was really thinking my taking her hostage idea was gonna pan out at least a round or two longer than it did. It was just immediately he's like, "You are my friend now." Okay.
Okay.
And that kind of worked out how some of the funnier stories works out. Do a big thing and then just
Nope. Sorry. Counterspell.
That's
we definitely have never done that to Strahd yet in any of the run-throughs, so trick him at all.
Hey,
yeah.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you, Bubba.
You are the savior of the night, actually.
Yep. Your ploy worked. You saved our asses. All you had to do
be
is
fair, that
take one for the team.
almost, yeah. And it really all came down to Corey's deception roll.
Yeah.
That she was in velocity.
Really lucky deception roll.
Cause yeah, it was either that or he was gonna tear the house apart, and I don't think anybody would have survived that.
I don't think
I
so.
think it got to a point where I was kind of like, what am I gonna do here if this doesn't work? You know, like
TP.
My plan for the rest of the fight was I have no spells, so I'm literally casting Chill Touch every turn and hoping that it hits so he doesn't regain hit points.
Well, and I mean that was the thing too, is like the whole crew of that fight worked in the same way the graveyard fight worked, in that Strahd can't actually get in the area. He can't get his physical attacks on you. He can't bite you. He can just send his minions in and cast spells, but then
Wait,
the
Strahd
minute
can't go into the graveyard?
No, it's hollowed.
Oh. I wasn't
Right.
there for that fight, so I didn't really. Yeah.
Right.
Hollowed ground.
But essentially, he couldn't come into the house either. So all he could do is send wolves in and shoot spells into the house if need be. But the thing is that like, again, when Trogdor threatened Irina, it was sort of like this thing where like, okay, man, Like the gloves come off now.
Yeah,
You know.
you're poking the bear.
Yeah.
But
So
Did he lose connection again?
Yeah. The bear's been poked. So, do we level up?
no.
Oh.
Jesus.
No. Oh no.
That's the shitty thing. That's the
There
shitty
he
thing.
is.
We just backtracked.
I
So-
know. I know.
Sorry, guys. My internet chose to suck.
That's
No,
okay,
it's
man.
okay. I live in Mound. I have the same problem.
So how did the vampire feel when I transformed?
He was mad, bro. Like mad.
He was like, "You're not her. You've deceived me.
You lied
Where
to me.
is she?
Now-
Where have you hidden her?"
I would
And I
like
said-
to highlight that the only reason I did that is because I was charmed and I realized what I was doing is wrong. Because lying in a relationship is never okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, you can't base a
That's
relationship
what you
on
tell
lies.
Christina
You
every
can-
day, right?
Oh.
Ouch. Below the belt.
But yeah. Tom, or I'm sorry, Ian. In case you were wondering, your reward is that you're not dead.
I can accept this. Can I at
Yeah, I
least
think
get
you
some, Can I at least
I think
get
you
some wolf
should.
pelts?
Considering the last fight you were in.
Hey,
At this point, we're all probably pretty damn exhausted.
it happens.
Yeah. We definitely need to get a long rest in.
Yeah. The final prize at the end of the campaign is 8 hours of sleep.
For the record, Strahd has attacked us twice in 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's a vampire. He doesn't
has.
really have a lot of other things to do.
He's not
Well-
after us. He's after Arena.
No,
That's
that's
different.
exactly why he's messing with us too. We're entertainment to him.
So wait a second. How do we chase him away?
He's got.
Well, we told
So
him
you
that
turned into your
Yes.
corpsey thingy, and he realized you were not, in fact, Irina. And said,
So
"You've all
he didn't
tricked
look for her?
us, or you've all tricked me. Where is she?" And I rolled a decent deception roll and told him that we had already gotten her to Valaki, and she's out of his reach. And he believed it and ran off.
very strong work, Corey. Very, very strong work. I'll be honest, because he's a vampire, when it transformed into the flayed flesh thing, I was worried that would not dissuade him. I did not have a plan B.
Totally valid.
No, you just have to go to the store and buy a
Yeah.
Plan B.
you turn to your blood thing and he just goes, "Oh, I like it squishy."
But wait, this was like a really, really good campaign chapter, whatever you call them. This was like the music, everything was, the atmosphere, everything was top notch.
Yeah, this is a good session.
Oh, thank you.
Shout.
I can't tell you how much time I spend trying to match like ambiance shots with music and all that and all that. So yeah, thank you.
It must be uniquely difficult because the party comes up with stuff you didn't think of and you kind of have to think on the fly. It's
I
like
mean-
a movie director that doesn't control his actors and the actors just do whatever they want.
Yeah, and I mean there is some of that, but you kind of come up with establishing shots that you can recycle, and kind of reuse. You know, so
You also
obviously-
start to adapt to the chaos of your player base as well. Like,
yeah, you guys aren't even the most murder
Oh,
hobo-y
not
of all
even
the
close.
campaigns I run. Yeah, Ian and Tom are in the most murder hobo-y campaign I run. And
Yeah, it's.
they aren't even the most murder hobo-y element.
No, not at all. Currently, I think the most murder hobo-y is dead at the moment, though.
Yeah.
Right? Technically?
Yeah.
What?
And you guys are trying to bring him back to life.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Ryan's
Zombie murder hobo is the
No,
worst
I mean,
murder hobo.
I wouldn't say he's a murder hobo. He just likes to run. He's a coward.
No, but remember, he's also from another campaign, so he could be a huge hobo murderer.
I think our
Yeah,
most
but
Our most murder hobo was the Icewind Dale campaign.
Oh,
yeah, we were murder hobos in that for sure.
Uh-huh.
We killed
Whatever.
Especially after the 10 towns was destroyed and you lost your house, so you were back to being hobos again. Yeah.
Dude, whatever. Rodvan was probably like one of my best characters. Like
he was.
Rodius is a good character.
Good. Rodvan does the best hobgoblin thing.
Felon Harple
Oh,
was
man.
probably my strongest character I've ever played.
There you go.
Harple.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna go try and get some sleep. Well done, because honestly, I'm gonna. I have to commend you all. I didn't have a huge plan here. One, I was pulling a lot of punches until I charmed Jared, and then when I charmed Jared, the next round it dawned on me I should be able to tell him to invite me into the house, and then I was like, but this is, what do I do after that? Like, now I just have to start killing them. And it's like, but I don't want to kill everybody. And like, I didn't know what to do. And so, I honestly was at a point where I'm like, well, I have to TPK them now because this happened. And, you know,
I have
to
to
be
ask,
honest,
what would you do if I came with you?
Well,
the answer is I would have. The answer is that I would have 2 weeks to figure that out.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, trust me.
Part of me almost regrets it. I will always.
Part of me does too. Honestly,
I pushed out of that scenario.
The what if? You could have been
Absolutely.
Princess Leia.
Yeah.
I could have been Princess Leia.
Yeah,
More
with
like
Jabba the Hutt.
Princess Strahd or Princess von Zarevich. You know.
Would you put me in a golden bikini and a chain?
I don't think you want to know what would have happened to you.
Some of these men have children, you know.
That would have been a private.
Something is going in your butt.
That would have had to be a private session between you and Nick.
And that's not to say that like you're a shape changer, so all of the parts are there.
Yeah,
know,
well,
it's
what
not
do you
like
mean?
you
What
gotta-
do you mean in what do you mean in the butt? Like I'm fully anatomically intact.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
It's
Doesn't have to
going
go in the
in
butt.
all 32 of your butts.
That could be. I mean, if you're a vampire, you've lived that long, you know, missionary just doesn't do it for you anymore. I get it. You know,
Well, you know, we don't like crosses, we don't like missionaries. That's the thing.
That's why
that's fair.
switching into the blood blob thing was, it was a little risky. It was a roll of the dice. You didn't know what he was
What if he was still like, I'm okay with this? What if he was like, you know what? I like you for who you are, not what
You
are.
actually were not the first person to bring that up. Someone else had suggested, well, he's a vampire, so he might be down for that.
He might be into it.
This was great. This was amazing.
GG.
All right, we gotta get the fuck out of here and go to bed.
It's good to see everyone.
Good to see
I'll
you
see you guys in 2 weeks, all right?
Hey guys, have a good night.
Adios.
That was.
Night, everybody. You can't see me no more. Hold up. Fix it. Did I fix it? I fixed it. Here. I can't. Oh, fuck me. Right in the goat ass. Why is it so crooked? What happened? Oh, I'll fix it later. Whatever. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. That was a fucking 5-hour D&D session. Holy shit. What day is it today? It's Monday. Wednesday will probably be probably be some Gloomhaven or some Elden Rings or something. Maybe some Warzone. I don't know. Tune in, find out. Till then, I'm Wolfman. Peace.